obviously at the point right now where we've done 6 rides, we've made 51.24, and we're at that weird spot where if I don't get something here soon, we are going to go get Miss Rosemary. So we're gonna hope we get a ride here soon. We'll see. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a great night. Everyone made the money. Yesterday was pretty good for me. You guys were here with some of it. The weights that turned into big money payments. So today is my doctor's appointment at the urologist, so that's not going to be fun. What is it? What is it? What is it? My chart. So I can pay my $50 deductible online before I even get there. So I like that. Got to be there at 2:15. Doing my questionnaire for it now. Okay, that is done. Everyone having a good day. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. So it looks like we're gonna go get Miss Rosemary. If unless I get something very quick in the next 5 minutes, we'll go get her and get her taken care of, and then jump back on. Very awesome, Princessa. Cool. Very good. Very good. Love it. How are you doing today? Hope your one order so far was really good. You know, we're about to go get Rosemary here in about 5 minutes. So, um, I go to my urologist today. That's going to be not fun, obviously, but got to do what I got to do. It's got to be done. I got everything taken care of. Just got to pay the copay. It's $50. Um, but it's not going to be fun. What's going on? Darling loves you. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're about to go get Miss Rosemary. We're having a good day so far. Yeah. It is 7:23 a.m. here. Where are you from? I get people from, like, right now I get a lot of the European country people coming over, like Scotland. Um, I've had Ireland here, Russia, stuff like that. Oh, you're in Spokane, Washington? Nice. That's awfully early. Hey, I got a $5 tip. Let's go. So we're at 56.24 in 6 rides. So that's awesome. Very good. Hell yeah. And then I do a cash ride. That's who I go pick up, and like I gotta start heading over there in about 7 minutes. I pick her up, and she's about 12 to 15 minutes across town, depending on if I hit lights or anything like that. Yeah, I mean that's what these lives are. These lives are live ride-alongs. So like you'll see a number of people when we start getting busy coming in and out of the car, seeing the conversation. Sometimes there is no conversation. But like I also, this is like I do gaming on my channel, as far as like do gaming videos, talk about games, talk about the news in the gaming world. I show shorts about like some of the hidden gems I've bought in with the game systems from yesteryear or the new ones. I do like vacation stuff. So like I have a whole like basically this channel is a whole vlog about my whole life. The only one that doesn't want to be on it right now is my wife. Like my daughter will be on here. I will be on here, obviously, but my wife is yay and nay sometimes. She's been in my older videos, so I don't get why she doesn't want to be, but yeah, I can't make her, so you'll see a lot of the videos. She won't be there, but don't worry, we're still married. she, we're still together. She just, for whatever reason, doesn't want to be in them right now. So I think it's a self-conscious thing. So she'll get there eventually, I'm sure. So what do you do, darling? I leave to go pick the person up here in 5 minutes. I have to be there at 7:40, but where I'm at now, I'm about 10 minutes away, and she never comes out early. So I try to get there as close to on time as possible. I'm actually sitting at Panera Bread. Um, I have a drink, like I'm a member of the SIP Club. You go to Panera Bread, you spend $16 a month. You can get as many drinks every couple hours as you want. And I like diet soda because it's free calories. But I pay the $16 a month because, you know, as gig workers, man, we're out here doing it all the time, and drinks cost $3. So spend $16 and I pretty much have unlimited drinks. And they have green tea. I drink that sometimes. Diet soda, obviously do that. And they have a couple other things. It's basically everything that's self-serve on the other side of the counter. I have free access to. I just like the drink subscription because we're always out here. And these drinks, like I said, cost $3 a pop at like a convenience store. I am in a town outside around Stevens City. So I've lived here since I was like 10, maybe 11. But yeah, I've lived here for a long time. I've watched this city grow so much over the years. It's nuts. if I'm going to be 100% honest. And what I like about doing Miss Rosemary is she gives me $10 every time I take her. So when she gets out of the car, I have a $10 bill, and I use that to go get something for breakfast. Because that's usually what I eat on, and then I don't eat until dinner. I usually skip lunch. It can be, absolutely. And like, we're always talking about like the money we make and everything else, which can be very good sometimes, but this kind of shows you everything. You don't get the edited version. Like, I can put a video up of my doing this and edit it, and, and you don't see the time it took to get in between rides. This shows everything. When you do this on a live, there is no hiding anything. So, yeah, that's kind of why I find it to be pretty interesting. And I like to do it. Like, this is an easy job. It gets a little mentally frustrating because, again, you got to spend your whole day making sure you keep people from hitting you, and you just got to stay clean. You know what I mean? Pay attention. So like, this job isn't physical, but it is very mentally demanding. Very mentally demanding. And I can't say for sure, but I'm sure there's other people who do the lives too. But there's not many of us that are doing the lives with people in the car as it's happening. Because like I said, I have a GoPro that's right above this phone that I could record every ride, edit it up, clean it out, and just show a day of mine. It'd probably be about a 40-minute video, and some of it would go into some of the rides would be talkative, cool. Some of them would be very quiet, but you wouldn't get the minutia, the in-between. And I like that. Like, personally, I like seeing how the sauce is made, so to speak. I just don't want to see the highlights because you don't know how genuine the stuff is. Like, but like when we're on here and I'm going 30, 40 minutes in between rides on a live, everybody sees that. When I'm getting 6 rides in 40 minutes because it's so busy, everybody sees that. They see what goes into it. I say how much the pay is and the mileage, like, so everything gets seen here. Nothing is hidden. Yeah, oh, they know. Absolutely. Yeah, the people in here know. But in all honesty, Virginia is one of these states where you only need one person consent to do it. So like, technically I wouldn't have to tell them, because in Virginia it is a law that the minute you leave your house you give up privacy, especially when you get in someone else's vehicle, because for safety purposes this is perfect. Because if anything were to be said about, I have a video copy of it, so there can be no refuting anything. And unfortunately, as a man, I do that also. It kind of protects me with the women, because you know, there's sometimes women, things happen to them, and I just don't want to be claimed. I don't want to get accused of anything. I want everything to be very much copied. This way there can be no misconfusion. Hell yeah. Finally, a DoorDash. I was wondering where they were. We were wondering where them DoorDashes were. I love when people learn and know how to drive through roundabouts. You'll be amazed how many people don't know how to drive a roundabout. It gets real frustrating. Yeah. No, I get that too. Honestly, like when I turned it on a couple times and I did those couple orders, not one time did a shopping come up, which actually irritated me even more because the shopping orders here are really good. So, like I said, it was like DoorDash took away all my big money making things, catering, shopping. And at that point, I have no reason to be on their app anymore because that was the money making tool that I liked, that I had. See, I left and it's still early. So still gotta wait on Miss Rosemary for about 5 minutes, unfortunately. But this is the last day of the week I pick her up. She comes back on Friday. Or she's off the weekend, so Friday's her last day. That's her son getting in his car, probably. Yeah, that's her son. Yeah, cool. I've never seen her son before. I'm just saying too, like, if I had a car and my mama lived with me, and I didn't have, and if I was home, I'm not sure I'd make my mom pay for an Uber to get to work. But maybe that's just me, or maybe she just doesn't want him to take her. I don't know. These are nice houses, though. Nice duplexes. They're, well, fancy ass duplexes. They're not technically duplexes, but I mean, they technically are, but they are way nicer. Yeah, you're more than likely right, because like I said, man, that wouldn't happen with me. Like, but you're probably right. We grew up in an era where family meant something. Even the family that drove you crazy and you'd like to kind of shake sometimes. So, man, this sun is pretty crucial right now. I'll be glad when she comes just so I can get the sun off of me. How are you doing, by the way, Panther? Did you have a good night last night? Oh yeah, probably should plug in my charge. There we
go. Sean Strickland, who's as tough as anybody, has
listening to my MMA podcast earlier, apparently. I'm so not looking forward to my doctor's appointment today, Panther. You ever had like a catheter done, or have you ever had to go to the urologist yourself? God, I hope you never do. Or anyone, for that matter. All right, I see you. Walking your doggy. Well, that's not what you got. A kid, I think. Not a dog. Miss Rosemary, come on now. All right, note to self: instead of leaving at 7:30 to come out here, or 7:28, leave at 7:32. I'd probably just be getting here, and wouldn't have to wait 5-6 minutes. I'm glad you had a good night, buddy. Very good. So far today, we've done 6 rides, and we're at 56.24. So that's good. The only thing I don't like about these duplexes, again, if I'm gonna be completely honest, is they make them all look the same. And that's my problem in general with houses that are being done these days, is they are all copy and paste. Yeah, I don't like when they try to bundle in a bad order with a good order, but on that one, it sounds like none of it was good. Yeah, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, see, sometimes for you, Princess, it's the kiddo that is why you can't get out for the most part. That's crazy. $1 more for 4 more miles. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, guess who's coming? We got Miss Rosemary. I'm gonna cut it up with her. I love Miss Rosemary. She's awesome. And then we'll try to get breakfast. I got my McDonald's app. I don't use my points for myself. My daughter uses it. She gets like Happy Meals. Miss Rosemary, good morning. How are you doing?
Good.
I think I saw your son earlier.
Eh?
I think I saw your son.
Yes.
Yeah, he was walking and I
He's
saw
just
him.
coming back from work.
Yep, I saw him.
He's working night.
All
The
right.
wife mostly work night. He work night.
Oh, he works nights.
He work at the just 5 minutes from the airport.
Oh, okay.
He work far.
What's he? So he works just right there, over
Yeah.
by the airport. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, it's far.
How was work yesterday?
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet you it's nice not to have beeping purses.
Eh?
I said it's nice not to have your purse beeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing disturbed me a lot. I was like,
Had to put it in the garage.
and I did, yes. Oh God. I have to go late for work.
You got to go
Because of
for a
that.
walk. Yep.
And eat. Maybe the weather of today will be better.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
See the rain.
you should be. I know what country you should be cheering for in the World Cup.
Yeah.
France. They have like 4 African-born players, but they're playing for France now.
Yes.
Like Mbappe.
Mbappe
Yeah.
is from one
Yep.
place with me.
Yep. He played. They won yesterday.
They won.
Yeah. He scored.
My-
He scored a goal yesterday.
My grandson was watching it.
Yeah.
He told me Grandma Mbappe is playing. I know watching. I said,
Yeah.
because I used to tell them about Mbappe.
Mm-hmm.
Mbappe is from Cameroon.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm from Cameroon.
See, you should be cheering for France.
Yeah, normally. But most people were cheering for Morocco.
Yeah.
Most African countries were cheering for Morocco.
Yeah. Morocco gave up.
Morocco gave up.
Well, yeah, I watched the game. It was 0-0 through the halftime. It was a really good game. When they came out of the half, Mbappe scored. And you could tell it got mad because they went immediately fouled Mbappe twice. Like hit him really hard. Like they kind of hurt him a little bit. And then immediately Morocco gave up another goal 6 minutes later. They just, when they gave up the goal, it was like they knew then that all that hard work they did was for nothing in the first half, and they gave up 2 goals in 6 minutes in the second half.
Hey, which country? Like Morocco?
Yeah, Morocco gave up two goals to France in 6 minutes after halftime, and after that they gave up because it was only 2-0, right?
Yeah.
But after the second goal, France shot 15 times on goal.
Woo.
After that, in the first half, when it was 0-0, France only shot 2 times on goal in that whole first half.
Yes.
So Morocco gave up
Yeah, but
because France was just getting up the field, up the field. Yeah. So that's what happened with Morocco. They gave up after they lost the lead.
I didn't watch the match.
Well, because I think Morocco's plan was to get it to penalty kicks. Because I think Morocco knew that they couldn't move the ball up the field against France. So I think their plan was to get it to penalty kicks.
Mm-hmm.
To get it 0-0.
Okay, yeah.
And when they realized, when France finally scored, they realized, hey, we can't go up the field on this team. We've lost. So they fouled Mbappe twice, hurt him. He left the game. He says he'll be fine, and then another goal happened right away, and then France was just going up and down the rest of the game.
It wasn't easy, right?
No, Morocco, like I said, they gave up.
France is a strong team.
Yeah, well, because France is one of these teams that they have a lot of good players.
Mm-hmm.
They have one great player,
Mm-hmm.
but everyone else is just really good. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, they don't have superstars all over the team. They've got one superstar, and the rest are just good players that
Mhm.
fit well with him. Like, they built that team around Mbappe.
Yes.
So, like, they put people around to accentuate what he does well. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
Yeah. My grandson liked Mbappe.
Yeah.
Grandma, Mbappe is playing. France is winning.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
me, I like Morocco to win.
Yeah, like for a minute there, it looked like it was going to be no scoring for a while because, like I said, when at halftime it was 0-0 and they were both playing really good defensive games. It's just once Mbappe scored, it was over. And again, Morocco just, it's like they understood we're not going to win. So they started fouling.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just stopped playing defense. Like, France could have probably scored a couple more goals because they tried to score some because they were getting up shots on goal. But France, I don't know who they play next, but you got Spain versus Belgium.
Belgium is still there.
Yep.
Belgium is trying.
Yeah, God, Belgium.
Belgium keep Ghana out or Senegal.
Yeah, Senegal, yeah.
Yes.
They barely won.
Senegal was a very good team in Africa. But
Yeah.
they went back.
Senegal still should have won that game.
Belgium is going on. I mean, what of England now? England is still playing.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? They are still on the field.
Yep. They play in 2 days. I forget again who they play because Spain is playing Belgium and England, because England just beat Mexico. I don't know who England's playing, honestly, because I think it's going to be an easy game for England because I don't think it's compared to Mexico, I don't think it's a tough team because Mexico was their toughest time. So let me see who they play. Spain and Belgium today
Oh, Spain and Belgium today.
at 3:00. Norway and England. Yeah, Norway isn't as good as Mexico, but Norway is a very annoying. What I mean by that is they keep the game close, they keep it close, and then they usually have been scoring explosions towards the end of the game. Like, they're a very, very, they have good stamina, good they stay in great shape.
Mm-hmm.
They can play for the whole time and not get too tired.
Yes.
It's almost like they want to keep it close. They wear the other team out, and then they go. And then Argentina plays Switzerland.
Oh, Argentina. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how
Argentina
Argentina.
is powerful. Sweden too is.
They are powerful, but they've almost lost 3 times in this World Cup. The last game they were losing 2-1 with 9 minutes left, and they scored 2 goals to win 3-2, and that was their last game.
Oh,
Like they've almost lost.
they almost lost.
Yeah, but they keep winning. Somehow they keep. And Messi is the one that's like he is their best player, and he's not even their starter. Messi's coming off the bench, and he scored 7 goals so far this World Cup.
7.
Yeah, Mbappe has scored 8.
Huh?
Yep. Mbappe has 8 goals. Messi has 7.
Just for this World Cup?
This World Cup. Oh, overall, Messi has 22. Mbappe has 21. Overall World Cup goals.
Yes. Mbappe is powerful.
Yeah, yeah. And I think he'll be playing a little bit. I think he'll probably be in one more World Cup before he retires.
Yes.
Because I think he's like 2 years younger than Messi, which means he's going to be about a year older than Messi was when Messi played in this game for his last one. So
Okay, Messi's playing his last game.
yeah, this is Messi's not playing no more. I think he's still going to do like the Premier League for another year or 2, but the World Cup's every 4 years. So he's come out and said this was his last World Cup.
Oh.
And Ronaldo has retired. Neymar Jr. retired. So like this is Messi's retiring. So like this is an end of a pretty big era of soccer.
Yes.
Because those 3 people who retired are 3 of your top 5 soccer players probably ever.
Yes.
But definitely of this generation.
Maybe different will come up. Different generation will come up.
Oh, definitely. The next generation will be much better than this generation. Because this generation was better than the Pele generation, the guy from Mexico, I forget what his name is, but he just died. Maradona, whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like these players now are better than those players, and
Yes.
the next generation will be better than this generation. So I just wish soccer would get more popular in the U.S., but I don't think it ever can because of American football, because of the NFL. Because soccer is marketed as football internationally, and they can't market it as football here in the States because of the NFL. So they're never going to get the coverage that they deserve to get because the NFL is running so much out of the year. And plus, internationally, they don't have like American football there. They have little basketball leagues out there, but the only sports that are on TV that they watch is soccer, Premier League, and that's all they got. So that's why it's so much more popular internationally than it is here. We have baseball, football, basketball. We have all these other major sports that are billion-dollar businesses, you know what I mean? And soccer's just never going to get that much attention here in the U.S. The most attention soccer's ever going to get here in the U.S. is the World Cup.
Yeah, it's a World Cup.
That's it. And maybe the Olympics. Yeah. But that's it. No one's watching a regular Manchester versus United or whatever the hell the teams are. I think that might be the same team. But no one's just watching a regular soccer game here in America.
They tried this time. They have a good team.
Yep. Oh God, yeah. I mean, we have a
good team.
Yeah.
And next time they can do better.
I hope they keep it together. I mean, one of the biggest problems was one of our other big players, Pulisic, came in there apparently injured, so that's why he didn't look good. They found out that he had some kind of broken like bone in his foot, that didn't allow him to run with the power that he runs with. But I mean, it looked like when we went into that game against Belgium, we just didn't want to play because we got beat up from the beginning. But
Yeah.
but that's what I told you too before the game happened. I said the U.S. has got to jump out to a big.
No, you told me.
And-
you told me.
Yeah, and when they not only didn't jump out to a quick start, but they let Belgium jump out to a quick start, they never, up until that point, played from behind. So you don't know how you're going to do against a team when you're losing if you hadn't experienced losing this whole World Cup. So, yeah, so it was like fun. Finally, they got punched in the face, and instead of fighting back, they ran away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened. They're like, don't hit me, I'm leaving.
Don't leave me, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
Please.
that's absolutely,
I'm leaving. I surrender. I surrender.
Yeah.
To you. I'm leaving.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. I will see you Monday.
Monday.
All right.
Yeah, thank you so
Hey,
much.
you're welcome. You have a good weekend, Ms. Rosemary.
Same to you. I'm going to Manhattan.
Yes, that's awesome.
Sorry.
Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I always forget sometimes to turn that on. I always forget to turn that on. Like when I hit the corner, I should be remembering to turn Uber on. So this way I can start trying to get my ride. But oh yeah, that's very true. Hello, the Nutter Butter. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I will be more paying attention when I'm stopped, like I am now, to the chat. Obviously, I'm not paying too much attention while I'm hitting the road. But we just got done Miss Rosemary. She's a cash ride I do. I originally was doing her rides on Uber, and then she asked me if I could permanently take her in the mornings because she was always getting to work late through Uber. So I think I save her $1 or $2, and she gets to work on time every day. And before she just said I don't think she minded paying the money to Uber. Her problem was she don't like being late. She's a in-home nurse. So like the person she's dealing with now had like a stroke and really bad one. So like she's helping her learn how to walk again and stuff like that, getting her body stronger. So like she kind of needs to be here on time because her husband goes to work. Like basically her and the husband tag out. Like when she gets there, the husband leaves and goes to work. And then when he comes home, she tags out and the husband takes over for the rest of the day. So she kind of needs to get there on time. And Uber just, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. So I'm grateful for that because that's $50 a week and $200 a month in my pocket. And I was never on Uber guaranteed her ride. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I wouldn't. And I guess she really liked me because she brought it up, and I said, sure. Nope, not doing that. You got to keep me around here. Can't do that. That's not good. That would have been going 2.5 miles up that way and then 2.5 miles going up for $7.54. Doesn't even keep me in my area that I like to be on, the side of town, I should say. So sometimes I will take something like that if it keeps me on the side of town I want to be on. But if it doesn't, it's going to have to pay me about $5 more for me to come up off the side of town that I don't want to be on. How is everybody doing? Is everyone having a good time? Thank you, everybody, for the likes. I'd appreciate that. We're up to 8 already. That's awesome. All right, we got that. Very good. Passing a McDonald's. Holy shit, that McDonald's is busy as hell. What the hell's going on? This McDonald's is never busy. There's like 20 people in there. Holy smokes. The only time I see that many people there, because it's right by the high school we have, is when it's high school time. But it's definitely not that. That's cool. Oh boy. I forget. Let me go ahead and see if Lyft has any bonuses. They do. So, hey man, we learned yesterday. We'll do Lyft too. I don't hate on it. That might be where some of these riders are on Lyft, because it is cheaper from what I hear. That's what they say. So I'll throw Lyft on. Oh, I will. Don't worry. I like hearing some of these places. I have a 20% bonus on Lyft. Doesn't usually mean anything. If it's going to be good, it's going to be good. If it's not going to be good, it don't matter. It could have a 50% bonus on it, and it still wouldn't do that much good for me. Man, traffic is serious today so far. It's a little early for this. Like, this town looks like it's woke up a little too early. I wonder what's going on. It's not usually this much traffic yet. We get there. We're gonna try to match this and see if we get something. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. And if not, I will turn it off for a second so I can get my breakfast. Breakfast of champions right here, brother. McDonald's. Good news is I don't need any drink. I got that covered from Panera Bread, so this will just be unfortunately $8. Not unfortunately, it just is what it is. But unlike yesterday, I want to make sure I'm prepared, because I ended up paying $10 for 2 sandwiches, or $11, sorry, because I couldn't find the coupon in time. So let me preempt that shit. There we go. Yeah, I got plenty of points. I could get something free, but my kid, she kind of likes to use my points. So I still gotta stream my thing, man. I gotta set up a Twitch and all that stuff, so I'm gonna do that. I just gotta take the 30 minutes it might take me to get it set up, at least get all the accounts set up and everything, so I can be able to do it. And I don't have to do it, I just get it set up so when I'm ready to do it, I can just turn on and go.
how to use your app today?
Yes.
What's your code?
1498.
John,
Yes.
what would you like today?
Can I get a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and then a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle?
Okay.
And that will be all.
781 next to
Thank you. She didn't ask me if I wanted to round up to the Ronald McDonald or nothing. Good morning.
How are you?
Pretty good. Yes, they do.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you. You have a good day.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Would you like the receipt?
No. All right. They really do. They do have one of the. Yeah, it would be nice if you could double them up, but yeah, I guess there's a reason why you can't. But like right now, the only thing I'm not a big fan of is they raised their Happy Meal points from 6,000 to 7,000. So I thought that was kind of crappy. But I will guess they do let you get the big Happy Meals.
Morning.
Good morning. Hey, have a good day. They do let you get the big Happy Meals, so I guess maybe that was the difference. They were losing money a little bit because the big Happy Meals are like $6.50. I'm not really sure. Let's see what Lyft is doing. Let's go online. Oh, Emery, you better be lucky. This is this is Emery again from yesterday. I normally wouldn't do this ride because it is not good. I'm just gonna be 100% honest. It is like 5:55 for almost 5 miles. But because it's Emery and because I know she tips, it's still, she'd have to tip $5 for it to be good. She tips anywhere from 2 to 5. So could she tip the 5 I need to make it good? Yes. Not expecting that. I'm taking it because of who it is, not for anything else other than it's Emery. I like Emery. She's an awesome young lady, and I like her stories. I think yesterday she took $2, so. I'll say this order will remind me of my DoorDash days. $1 a mile. I don't do this very often. There's only 3 or 4 people I do this for, and it's because I like the people and I love talking to them. She's one of them. My older white guy, Larry, who looks like he's not doing very well. That's 2 of them that I can think off the top of my head. So that's it. Yes. Yep. Yeah. She reminds me of my daughter, honestly. Insert. She's young, she's just as, I think she's 2 years younger than my oldest daughter. She is a writer and an illustrator, so like her passion is her writing. She goes to like coffee places when she has time and just writes. and draws. And I was just glad one day when she was like, she was like, I always got a good vibe off. Because when she found out that I had 4 daughters, I guess finally opened up and she was like, I knew there was a reason why I liked you. And she was like, you don't give me that creepy old man vibe and blah, blah, blah. And she was like, I was wondering why. And she was like, obviously, because you're raising women. And I was like, yeah, I'm just not that type of guy. But I get it too. Like, I understand that type that exists. But guess what, man? She get hit on just by a woman too. Did you guys also know, and ladies, that Uber gives females the option now to request a woman driver instead of a man? Blue Jay, what's up, buddy? Hell yeah. The only thing I don't like about it, unfortunately, is I get it, but it corners someone like me who isn't creepy, who isn't disrespectful, who's on his best P's and Q's. It screws me out of a ride here and there because I will have made these ladies feel uncomfortable or what have you. You know what I mean? So it just kind of corners me out of it a little bit, and kind of, you know, paying for the sins of somebody else, so to speak. So that's what sucks for me personally, but I understand and I get it too. So tell Emery I ride. I will say this about Emery. The funny thing is, in her little profile pic, she looks so angry. Oh, okay. Well, I am glad you're awake. I'm glad you're going to get your running and stuff. Sorry that you slept in, buddy. But if you slept in, you probably needed it. Just now got a late start to getting everything done. Miss Emery is coming, so. Hello. I know. You know what's funny is I turned Lyft on 20 seconds before your ride hit. I wasn't even on Lyft.
I almost canceled my Lyft. I was in the process of getting my Uber ride because Lyft was taking like forever.
Yeah.
And then when I checked, just like be like, okay, making sure I didn't get one. You were there, so I canceled the Uber ride.
Yeah. Yeah. I literally had just turned it on, and 20 seconds later it said Emery. I'm like, why not? I was semi-close. I was over on Pleasant Valley, so I was like, did a little U-turn.
Yay.
Yep. So how was work yesterday?
It was good. We had our first navigation session. I think I told you it's where we are connected with a more tenured member service representative.
Yeah.
And they listen to us take calls and give us tips.
Oh, yeah.
So it was my first time taking calls for credit card fraud.
Okay.
And I hated it because we have been in training for 3 days and they put up with us. 3 days My navigator was in training for 3 weeks before they put her on the phones.
Wow.
So they've condensed it so much. She's like, you really need, like, we have feedback surveys at the end of training.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you need to tear into them for this.
Yeah.
So they don't do this to people in the future.
I guess it's a sink or swim is what they're thinking.
Yeah,
But
they're-
that can be very, very overwhelming.
Yeah, they're trying to, like, weed out the people who don't want to, like, it's such a cruel way to put it. They're trying to weed out the people who are just, like, don't want to work.
Yeah.
Because, like, I love this job, and I'm like, is it worth it when I was taking those calls?
Yeah.
So it's just like, it is a sink or swim situation, but also they wonder why they put us in these situations, and then there's such a high turnover rate where people quitting or getting fired
Yep.
because they weren't properly prepared.
Yeah.
So it sucks, and they're gonna have a very nasty survey from me. Not the trainers. The trainers were
No,
great, and
just
they
the system they were put,
Yeah.
that you guys were put in place with.
Yeah, the trainers, like, at the beginning of, like, on Monday when we first started, I said, you know, this does feel very rushed, and it feels like we're kind of getting screwed over here,
Mm-hmm.
because, like, we will be on the phones by Thursday.
Yeah.
And our trainer, like, he let out this big, like, exhausted sigh, and he's like, believe me, no one has, like, voiced their concerns about this more than I have. He's
Yeah.
been, like, harassing the people who, like, set up the system to,
Yeah.
like, make it longer. And he's like, there will be changes in the future, however, that doesn't apply to this class. I'm
Yeah.
very sorry for that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you are right. You love the job. So if they're starting to get you all, you know, is it really?
Yeah.
Then we have a problem.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, but good news. You know how I was talking about how, like, they kind of throw the contractors under the bus when it comes to pay? We got a pay raise. We went from $19 to $21.50.
that
As
is
of
awesome.
yesterday.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That is awesome.
I'm so excited. But I also found out that, like, they told us at the beginning it was $19 fixed. There was no
Yeah.
room for negotiation. Other people from my class got hired on for more than that.
Really?
I think they just put me as $19 because it's the most I've ever worked for. Because I used to work shitty retail jobs, and then I worked in a different department. So they hired me on for $19. And once I'm less mad about it, they're gonna get, like, a negotiation email from me.
Yeah.
Because, like, hey, I had to work 20 consecutive days last month just to, like, keep my head above water. Because I
Yeah.
requested $23 when I came on, because, like, that is what I would need to, like, survive.
Yeah.
And because I didn't get that, I've been having to work so much overtime.
Yeah.
So even though the $21.50 raise will be beneficial towards me, I'm a little salty that people are, like, people with the same or less amount of work experience for me are working for, like, $25
Yeah.
because they got paid more in their previous jobs.
Yeah.
And that feels like along the discrimination line.
Kind of. Kind of.
Because I literally worked there before. I'm the only person who worked there
Yeah.
before.
I think by the end of the day, I think you will be right where you want to be, and some people go through, unfortunately, a different way to get there. But once you get there, I think you're right. It's not fair.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, what I've learned being a 42, about to be 43 years old, is this world ain't fair.
Yeah.
And it's shitty to say that, but I think the cream always rises to the top. And I think a couple years from now, some of these people who are making more than you might not even be at the company.
Yeah.
And I think a couple of years from now, there's a great chance you're in a management position, in a leadership position, and you will have, and you'll look back and be like, yeah, that sucked. It wasn't fair, but look at me now.
Yeah. Because, like, I have to, like, take my wins where they are, because that $21.50 will add $100 to my paycheck, even
Yeah.
when you factor out taxes.
Yeah.
So it's like,
It's
it'll be good.
Yeah.
It's good.
No, absolutely. No, but I understand what you mean. You know what I mean? Like, been there. Like, my first general manager job, I felt like I got screwed because the person I replaced at the time was making, and we're talking like 2002, the person was making, I'd say probably like $55,000, which in 2002 was, that's the equivalent of like 80, 90,000 now.
Yeah.
And they paid me 30,
Oh,
which
God.
which again was good, but they said because I had no experience and blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm gonna be doing the same job that the person you guys got rid of because he sucked, and Fast forward a year and a half, I'm still there. Store's killing it. I go from 30 to 90
Okay.
because I went back to him. I said, look, here's what I did. I showed you everything I could do. This store is so much better. I was like, do I need to leave? I was like, because the person you guys got rid of was making this. Not only am I doing a better, I'm here doing my job, I'm doing a way better one than, so yeah, I renegotiated myself a healthy ass raise. And going forward, I never made less than 90 ever again as a general manager, district manager. And the last money I was making when I left there when I was 30 was $105,000 a year. And I'd go back now that my daughter's 13 because I stopped because her mom split right off the bat, and I couldn't work the 60, 70 hours that I needed to anymore. And they wouldn't let me take my hours down, so I ended up having to leave. But I've been toying around with going back just because the money's really, really, really good.
Yeah.
But I also know that I will lose all my free time. I'll go back to working 70, 80 hours a week, and I will have to live, eat, and breathe whatever store I'm running, you know what I mean? Because they'll pay you the money, but they're going to get every inch out of you.
Yeah.
So, but you're doing awesome, and I'm so happy for you. Like, I feel like we've went on this journey from full circle together, and it's awesome. Because I remember how upset you were,
Yeah.
and bummed out, and because you went to that place trying to figure out what to do for work.
That
So you
ghosted me. That
yeah,
place ghosted me.
yeah. So you went somewhere just not knowing. It was like lost, and you weren't happy because you liked where you were.
Yeah.
And it was nothing, I don't think, to do with you so much as maybe just the contracting company.
Yeah.
And you've learned a lot though since then too. You learned how the system works. You learned, I'm sure, how to work better in the system than you did, say, when you first started there. You know what I mean? So, learning experiences. That life is full of them.
I also have more good news.
What's that?
So, you know how I've told you I had, back when I was in nesting, which was like training light, where you're just taking calls all
Yeah.
day, I had a quality service person tell me she submitted 3 of my calls to the quality service library to be used for training.
Right.
And she said she's never done that for someone who was not even out of training yet. And today I was in training and I checked my email, and yet again I got an email that someone submitted my one of my calls to a library. However, this call got approved, and now I'm one of 9 people who's displayed in one of our call libraries.
Really?
Yep.
That is awesome. Again, you're gonna do big things there. Like you really are. Like you're not gonna be taking Ubers forever. You're gonna have your nice car,
Thank you.
and you're gonna be like, "Yep, I remember that guy was Uber. He told me I was gonna do something."
Never forget on.
No,
my
please
bestie
don't.
on.
Absolutely. And I like it because my daughter and my son-in-law work here. Again, I don't know what departments they work in, but I know they're managers up here. Like she just got the manager's job, but I think she's actually overnight now. I think her position.
You gotta get her name and tell me her name.
Yeah. Well, her name, I just don't know her department.
I mean, her department.
Yeah,
her name.
yeah.
As if you don't know your
I was
daughter's
about to say,
name. What's your daughter's name?
I absolutely, no, because it's Lillian Faustin.
That name is familiar, but I don't.
Yeah, because she also has a husband, Lem Faustin. And they've worked here for, I want to say now, a handful of years. So they've been here probably for about 5, and it could be a little longer. They've been here for a while. And the place helped them buy a home. Like they help them out tremendously. And that's what I like about Navy Federal. Is like they will and do look out for their people when they can. You know what I mean? Like, and I think if there's problems usually here, I don't think it's so much the tippy top. I think it might just be you have that rogue supervisor. Because I did hear there's one supervisor in the glass building that's a little flirty.
I've heard. There's there's one in there. I don't know if we're thinking of the same person, but there's one that's like a walking HR violation.
Yeah, actually, I think we are talking about the same one because I had someone telling me about another woman, and she was like, "Yeah, this guy is like a lawsuit waiting to happen."
Yeah.
Is what she was talking about. The guy. She didn't tell me his name or nothing, but yeah, I was like, so like if there are little issues here, it's on an individual. I don't think it's the big company part. You know what I mean? Because I think the company itself tries to take care of everybody.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Ma'am, it was nice seeing and talking to you again.
It was nice seeing you too, Juan. Hopefully we see each other many more times.
I hope so too.
All right, let me go tip you and I'm going inside.
All right, you have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye, friend.
Yes, ma'am. Bye bye. All right. So we got Harold. It's $11 on here. $11. So we're gonna go pick up Harold. He's 13 minutes away. Because again, we got to go through town. See you, Blue Jay. I know you probably already left, so it's a late goodbye. All right, so still got my sandwich I need to eat. We'll go pick Harold up. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're trying to take me that way, but that ain't happening. Idiots. Seriously, they trying to take me way around the mulberry bush. Sounds good, princess. I understand that. I'm not the packing part, but I have to make a lot of money in a short period of time myself. Yeah, it sounds like Uber. That ain't DoorDash. It can't. It sounds like Uber. Yeah, the only tier I can get on Uber is gold. And that's just because how bad these rides come in. Yeah, I'm in gold. I stay in gold. I can't get back. I can't get my acceptance rate to 70% on Uber. No way in hell. Too many long airport rides. Yeah, like I said, that which is probably very true. Hey, she gave me a $5 tip, so it did $10.53 for 5 miles for hers. So that did do me well. So taking Ms. Emery's, yeah, very good. She's awesome. I like her. She's a good girl. She's a good-hearted girl. She's working hard. She likes her job. She's trying to do her level best. Like, her dad has to be proud because she's got a good head on her shoulders. Yeah, I don't even know Harold. Honestly, I've never taken him before, so I just know he's on Gray Avenue, and I know he's got to go up towards the clinics and stuff. He actually might be going to a clinic for all I know. And I think he is. Because normally they have the hand up thing. That's not here. So I do think he's going. This is an insurance ride. Yeah. Yep. Very good. He's going to a doctor's appointment. So we're almost there with him coming. So we'll have another ride in the car. Okay. All right. Let's get this person. Let's get Harold. He's got a doctor's appointment. Come on, be like, let's get busy. No? All right, it was worth a shot. I had a good run. We tried. Oh, of course, the guy that, okay, cool, he's walking somewhat fast. All right, crossing the road, thank you very much, because I don't have that much time. He's got one of those carriers, he's trying to find cans, so that's what he's doing for a living, picking up metal or picking up aluminum cans, probably metal too, whatever he can find that makes some money. So no shame on that. If he's going to walk around the whole town picking up cans and pulling them around to go get some money, more power to him. Probably helping clean up a little bit too by doing it. that's just walking in the middle of the road. Like, seriously. You can't make this up. Just walking in the middle of the road. Anyways, 313. Where's the 300s? If these things were properly addressed, I'd be happy. They absolutely are not. I just hope this person's actually here. Because sometimes these insurance rides are glitchy and they'll put out 2 rides within an hour of the same person, same place, and they obviously won't be there because it wasn't for that time, or they'd already been picked up once. They didn't need to be picked up twice. And again, okay, 513 is right here. And this is for Harold. That definitely looks like a woman though. For Harold? Harold? No, okay.
Are you with Life?
I'm with Lyft.
Oh, no.
Okay. Is there a Harold that lives there? It says 513 Gray Avenue. That's why I was wondering.
Not that I know of.
Okay. It could be a glitch. Oh,
Is that your driver? Okay.
no.
Well, hold on a second.
It says the passenger's name is Kimberly. I just got a message.
I'm Kimberly.
And you're going to Amherst Street, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it said Harold, and then it just messaged said the passenger's name is Kimberly.
This side or the other side, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Sorry about the confusion.
It's okay.
I've never had that happen. Usually when it has the name on it, it's the person.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. 1870
Yes.
Amherst. Gotcha. Flip this car around and we'll be headed up there. When I was a wee little boy, I lived here. You having a good morning?
So far.
Cool.
Speak to a supervisor. Speak to someone. Oh, I hate transportation. Trying to get a hold of anybody.
Yeah. Good luck getting a real person on anything these days.
First, I'm calling for myself. Second, my name is Kimberly Davis. Birth date is 5/18/79. Phone number on file 540. Yes. Okay. Yes. 5/18/79. Five 480-486-6640. I wanted to verify that Lyft is not on my, or is on the do not use list. Okay. Okay, well, I just wanted to let you guys know that Life Transportation sent me a Lyft driver today. All right, well, I'm just letting you know that they sent me a Lyft driver today. I know Life is supposed to be my transportation for today, but they're the ones that sent me a Lyft driver. Please do. Okay, well, please do. Because this is unacceptable. Sure, 513 Gray Avenue, Winchester, Virginia, 22601. Thank you. Nothing against you.
You're good.
I've had issues where Lyft comes at my appointment time or 5 minutes, 10 minutes after my appointment time.
No offense taken, I promise.
Okay. So I had the my medical insurance put a restriction against using Lyft for me.
Yeah. Man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
In 1 month, I missed 4 appointments because of them coming either too late or not showing up at all.
Yeah. Because I do Uber as well. I very rarely do Lyft. I only do Lyft in between. And I do a lot of medical rides on Uber. And most of the people who do set up their medical rides through Uber are pretty happy with them. But Lyft, the reason why is because Lyft periodically pays like crap. So no one usually accepts a Lyft order.
Yeah.
So you'll have one just sitting there for eternity. I think this one only paid well because I was like 5 miles away from you when I accepted it.
Okay.
So if I would have been closer, it would have been a clanky.
Yeah. And then when Lyft and Uber first started, I had Oriental. I don't know if he's really Oriental or Hispanic. I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
But he reached behind and started rubbing my leg. When
That's
I told him to
that is crazy.
don't touch me.
Hell yeah.
He stopped his car and told me to get the F out of his car.
Yeah, that's stupid. Well, I promise you, I'm sorry all that happened bad. I made this ride very good for you.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay. made this very pleasant for me. Thank you very much.
Hey, no problem. Honestly, I have 4 daughters, 3 adult, 1 a 13-year-old. I was raised by women.
Yeah.
I know there's crummy ass people out there. I'm just sorry that happened. For real. That's ridiculous. But I have been told by other people, they were like, hey, thanks for not being a creep, as they get out of my car.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Unfortunately, it is
Yeah.
these days.
Yeah, it's sad. It's absolutely sad. And it makes me worried for my own children.
It's given me high anxiety, and I don't trust people now, you know?
I don't blame you. That's understandable. 100%.
So,
I can see why you're mad.
yeah.
And like I said, I don't take no offense to it. I get it. You should be getting what you pay for and what you want.
Well, the sad thing is, it's Medicaid and Medicare that pays for it, and because of that, they're like, oh, we can do whatever the hell we want.
Yeah. That shouldn't be that way. I mean,
I have caregivers that come in that think they can just sit there and sit on the phone all day.
Jesus.
And it's like, no, you got stuff to do. You know, you're here to help me.
Yeah. They're basically collecting a paycheck for no good reason. Yeah. That's dumb.
Yeah, life didn't even
No.
answer me, has been avoiding me.
I guess so. They knew they did something they weren't supposed to. Well, Miss Ma'am, I hope you have a good day.
Thank you very much.
And good,
You too.
and good luck with this part of your day, the insurance and doctors.
Oh, yeah. Well, right after this one, I have to be at another doctor's at 10 o'clock.
Oh, shoot.
So hopefully I get there on time.
If they send it to me, I'll get it.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. Alright, I got another one. So this one isn't the greatest, but it's keeping me busy. So she was not happy, ladies and gentlemen. She was not happy. I don't know if you guys saw all that. She was not happy. She was not having it. No offense to me, she said, obviously, but apparently they've never had her. They're either late for her appointments or she don't even get there. So she doesn't want to use them. She has another provider that's supposed to pick her up, and that other provider sent another provider. So a third party contractor contracting out to another third party contractor. Tell me how that makes any sense. Well, I've taken this person before. So this is why I took it. It's not the greatest, but it puts me over by picking up right around the corner from my house and then dropping her off about 2 miles away. So I'll be on my side of town still. But also, like, I'm trying to see something with Lyft, and the only way I can really see that is if I'm doing rides to try to get myself in a position where I put myself in a tier on Lyft. And I've heard if you put yourself in a tier on Lyft, you get busier. And I'm just trying to find ways to stay busy in these slow times. Because when you're busy on Uber and it's cranking, I'm not worried about it. I have to worry about it before it's something to worry about, you know? So I'm gonna try to get in a tier on here and see if I can't manage to squeeze that out. Because the basic tier on here, all I got to do is basically get 100 points and get my cancellation rate to 6%. If I can do those two things, I'm in a tier. So I got my doctor's appointment today, which I am not excited for, unfortunately. I always get panicky and nervous, and my chest starts hurting when I start thinking about what they do. And then I guess there's also the nerves of, I hope they don't find anything, you know? Older people out here playing pickleball, just nailing it. Awesome. Yeah, that was crazy with that lady, man. She was like, hey, no offense to you, but Lyft sucks. And I was like, well, at least I've been good for you. And she's like, yeah, you've been great. But it sucks to be me on that aspect. I'm like, I told you never send Lyft again. Hi, Lyft driver. No offense. Like, none taken. Oh, 100%. I tell you what, right now, Princess, I'm going to be 100% honest. I wish I would have limited my 13-year-old daughter's screen time a lot more, because it got out of control. And I just recently shut her down to 2 hours a day on a screen. So I understand that one real quick. And it was my fault. I gave the screen time. So I created the monster, and I had to kill the monster, so to speak. It's bad for their brains. It's bad for their eyes. It's just bad. Hell, the most I'm on my screen is working. Once I'm done working, my phone, unless it's like to do a video or something for YouTube, my phone's not even in my hand the rest of the day. Because, I mean, it hurts my eyes to just look at my damn phone for hours and hours and hours. Well, yeah. And in all honesty, at first you're gonna get the whole temper tantrum of him not having his phone. And look, man, as a parent, especially when you're trying to work, it's a lot easier just to hand the kids something to keep them busy, so you can do what you need to. You know, it just is. But we pay for it later down the road. I did. I'm not anymore, because I got it figured out, and well, I'm in charge, and my daughter's older and she knows better. But yeah, it was a battle I had to take care of too. It's not easy. It kind of sucks, but it kind of is what it is. At some point, you got to do it. So. Yeah, so I can already tell where some of my riders are. They're on Lyft. Emery, Uber. This Michelle lady, Uber. So there's 2 of my Uber rides on Lyft. So I kind of just got to keep doing it that way. Yeah, I do limit myself. I'm very rarely on my phone once my work day is over, because everybody I need to talk to is in my house, And again, the only time I put my phone in my hand is if I'm trying to put a short out, or if I'm doing like a video, making a video for my YouTube channel. Outside of that, nope. Abby, what's going on? How are you? Yep. No, I get it. And I hope you're getting a little bit of more help. But I don't know hubby's work schedule either. Like, I don't know if he's working 12, 14-hour days or whatnot. So I don't know how much he actually is around to help as much as you may need and or want. So glad you're doing well. Love to hear it. And thank you for coming back. And thank you for liking the live, everybody. It really does help. It really does. So I appreciate all that. Okay, so there's some room to help for a couple hours. And okay, I got you. I wasn't sure if he was working like long days. That's a pretty normal 8-hour work day. Not to say it ain't hard work or nothing, but I will say I go home and do stuff around the house and work and all that. I think everybody can do that from time to time, you know? Well, Michelle is getting in the car in about 20 seconds, so let's go say hi to Michelle. Hi, Michelle. I normally pick her up, but it's normally on Uber. Uber sent me a message, but nothing that I care about right at this moment. Let me flip my car around because, yeah. I'm gonna flip around and then I got you, girl, wherever you're at. Okay, you're not out here yet. Where you at, lady? I've arrived. Where you at, lady? Oh, there she is. Oh, my bad.
Hello again.
How are we, Miss Michelle?
I'm good. I'm off today.
I saw that, because if you weren't, that'd been one hell of a comfy outfit to go to work in. I mean, I ain't judging.
But the thing is, now I got to pay to go get my check. They get me either way.
Absolutely, get you coming, they get you going, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we're headed to, tell me exactly where. Front Royal Pike somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Remote hike, lifestyles.
Oh, you get that? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
You're going to the actual staff.
Yeah, I
agency.
got to go get my check there.
Yeah. Pick your check up, and then what do you got to do?
I got to come back, and then I got to go to my bank, which is walking distance from my home.
Gotcha. Very good. So you got to go up there, call another cab, and...
Yep. And then come back. Yep. That's it.
How come you just didn't add a stop? So you could have got your check and then taken you to where your bank...
never figured out how to do that.
Oh, I was about to say, because that would have been easier, because the person...
Yeah, it probably would have been.
She said, that's a great idea. We'll figure that out next time,
I'll
buddy.
try to figure it out next
Yeah.
time.
But, hey, don't worry. I'll be on Lyft again, so...
I'll put it in.
Like,
It'll only take me like 2 minutes and I'll be back out.
Like, honestly, as soon as you get out, put it back in. I'll stick around for a minute to see if I get it.
Okay.
And if I get it, I'll accept it. This way, because it's only going to take you a minute or two to get your check anyways.
Yeah, I gotta walk in there, get my check,
Yeah.
and be right back up.
So yeah, when you get out, if I were you, I'd go ahead and put it back in to go wherever you have to for your next place, and then I'll take it if I'm there,
All right.
because I think I'm like one of the only Lyft drivers out right now. I don't think there's many of us. I think we're all either on Uber, because I do Uber as well, obviously.
Mostly everybody that I ride with does Uber and Lyft. Both.
Yeah.
One of them did all three: Uber, Lyft, and the Blue Buzzer.
Yeah, I try to do Lyft, but I'm gonna be really honest. Lyft sucks pay-wise, but there's a reason why. Lyft is cheaper for the rider.
Yeah, it's
Which-
cheaper for me.
Absolutely. But in that turn, it goes both ways. Like it's cheaper for you, which is great, but that means Lyft is cheaping out on us too. And I'll give you the example, like something like this would have paid $5.05, right? On Lyft. On Uber, it would have paid about $6.15, $6.20. It's not that much of a difference, but
Yeah, see, I got Lyft and Uber both on my phone.
I remember I've
you know,
taken you on both.
and I check them out and I see which one's
Price.
cheaper. But most of the time on Lyft, it takes longer for them to get there.
Yeah, I've
So,
heard that.
Like when I'm getting off work, I don't want to wait. I
Uh-huh.
go to the Uber and I pay the extra just
Yep.
to get there.
Yeah. No, I've heard that because, again, like most drivers also, like for me, Uber's been slow here recently. So in between doing Uber, I'll put both of them on. Whoever gives me the ride, I take the ride, close the other one down, and just keep doing that all day while Uber's not busy. But when Uber's busy, I shut Lyft down and I will just ride the Uber wave for however long it is. Because I make stupid good money, but this is a slow time of the year for Uber here because you don't have the school. I'm missing out on 3 or 4 rides a day from taking middle school or high schoolers to school. I'm missing out on these medical rides for some reason. They're not doing them. I haven't got one on Uber in about 2 months, which is 3 or 4 of those a day. So like right now, I'm missing out on 8 rides every day. So when school comes back in, the school rides will come back in, and I still don't know about the medical ones. But I mean, I was making like $200 a day easy. Now I'm making like $150, and I have to get creative. So, I mean, I guess $150 is still good.
Yeah, that's still good at $150 a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I work like 6-7 hours a day. I guess you get so comfy for about 4 straight months of $250 at 5 hours,
Yeah.
and then you're like, oh my God, things cannot be any more slower, like just pulling teeth.
Yeah, like at Rubbermaid, I was getting all that overtime. They're forcing me all the time, and now all of a sudden,
Yep.
they don't need me now.
Nope. And what,
And you know, somebody passed out in there the other day.
oh, God,
Went to the hospital, and he died.
that's not surprising.
He died. So now they have to, make sure they keep the people hydrated. And they said, if you feel like you're going to pass out, walk away from your machine. He said he don't care.
Yeah.
Just walk away.
It's true. They've been saying, honestly, I worked at Rubbermaid when I was 18. They've been saying that same thing since I was 18. That person's not the first person to die. The one person when I was like 20, I didn't work there anymore, died on the premises of Rubbermaid from a heat stroke. Died on site. Had to shut Rubbermaid down for like 4 days.
I mean, I literally felt like I was going to pass out.
Yeah.
Numerous times.
Yep. You just don't know. That's the unfortunate thing. Like, heat is one of those weird things where you'll be uncomfortable, you'll be sweating, it'll start giving you a headache, and you'll be like, "No, I'm fine." And by the time you realize you're not fine, it's too late. You've already passed out. And
Yeah, thankfully when I started feeling like that, somebody walked past and they see me and I
Yep.
waved them down. I said, hey,
Yeah.
I gotta go cool off.
Yep. And it's true, but that's why they've been giving like popsicles since the day is long there. They used to give water too.
Yeah,
Like,
they get water, they get popsicles,
yeah,
like
but they,
numerous times a
yeah,
day.
they've been doing it since, like I said, I was there at 18 because that's the one problem with Rubbermaid. It's always been a problem. It's always hot as hell in there. It
Yeah.
always will be.
Yeah.
They've put in ACs, but because the building's so massive, because the building is metal, and because they have
Hot stamps.
yeah, absolutely. So that building is nothing but a oven.
Yeah, it is.
So you can put all the best time to work in there is in the winter.
Yeah, that's what everybody was telling me. Winter time's the best.
Yeah. Don't be by a door though in the winter, because you'll go from from extreme comfortable then to like freezing your ass off. Like I unfortunately had to do a machine for like 3 months in the dead of winter, in the door right there, and that was where people go smoke. So I got people walking through all night and just cold air just blowing in. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
I don't know, really, honestly, I think I'd rather be cold than hot. Now that working there, I think I'd rather be cold
Yeah,
than hot
yeah.
any day.
I, I don't disagree because hot can be so uncomfortable and obviously deadly. The cold is just
The cold, you can put sweaters on, jackets on, you know.
God. Well, I always jokingly say, because I've always said I'd rather be cold than hot, because I can put as much on as I want to get warm.
Yeah.
I can only take so much off before I go to jail for indecent exposure.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
That's it.
just saying. Nobody wants to see that. I'm just saying. I don't even look at myself in the mirror. it's fun.
Yeah, and the person that was in the lifestyles office there quit. So I don't know who's gonna be in there now.
Hopefully somebody.
I don't know. I put in off for the 31st of this month because I gotta take my cat to the vet.
Yeah.
I let my team lead know yesterday
Yeah.
about it. He said he talked to Matt about it.
Yep.
So we'd see.
Yeah. My cat's vet went out of business. So like.
I go to Woodstock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go to Winchester. Well, I went to Winchester. I went to the Apple Valley Animal Hospital right up on Cedar Creek grade, and it went out of business like a month and a half ago. And it'd been in business for like 40 years. And they sent us an email saying, hey, all your medical records now are at Winchester Animal House over on North Braddock. So I guess they pushed all their...
Yeah, they sent everything.
Yeah. So thankfully I just got my cats in for their appointment like a month before they went out of business. So
Yeah. I gotta go get my female cat fixed
yeah.
that I just got from under my trailer.
Nice.
I mean, I saved her. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I adopted 2 cats from Charlie's Angels Animal Shelter, and then I had one when she was a kitten over when we lived on North Braddock Street about 6 years ago probably, and she came to our front doorstep at like 5 weeks old, because you know how in apartments people get evicted all the time, and what do? They usually leave their
They
damn
leave their
animals.
pets behind.
And so I'm working. I can't always message you back. Love my child, but Jesus, criminy Christ. She's 13. She's like, Dad, can I do this? Dad, please,
Hello,
please.
hello, are you there?
And I'm like, kid, I gotta fucking work, man. You know I drive for a living. It's not like I'm at some office just playing Tetris on my damn phone.
That'd be nice.
That'd be cool, absolutely. That's probably why the lifestyle guy left. You want to go play Tetris. All right, well, hopefully if you put it back
Yeah,
in,
I'll
I'll
put
get
it
it.
back in as soon as I get it.
All right. $6.55. All right. We got Uber back on. We got Lyft still on. I'm curious if she's gonna put the ride in. If she does, I'm here, but I'm not gonna be here for a long. So she's got a couple minutes while I'm still gonna be on or near the property. I'm willing to help because, man, it paid pretty good. It was just a long ride to get her. Once I got her, it didn't take too long. It came through again. It says match, so we're gonna see if it matches with her. She's not far. Obviously. I'd like it to say yes, they give it to me. And they did. So I'm right here. They gave it to me. Again, the pay's not good at all. This one was like $5 for 2 miles. Well, maybe it's not horrible. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Because what happens is I don't put the car in park. I just hit the damn brake and I expect that it unlocks doors that way and it doesn't. All right, so we are going where?
Back home.
Back home?
Yep.
Because you can walk to the bank from home?
Yeah, it's only like a 2-minute walk.
Gotcha.
Literally.
Yep.
That's why I got the bank there. But I
Yes.
only got the bank there so I could get my check deposited. And then that's the kicker of it. I sent a blank check in here, but because it didn't have my name on it, because it was a starter check, they didn't accept it.
Jesus.
I don't use checks. I'm not ordering checks just for that. Sorry.
No,
I'll be full-time soon enough.
absolutely.
And that's the way I see it. Now, sometimes I might have to wait a couple days to put my money in the bank.
Yeah,
It'll be all right.
yeah, absolutely. It's gonna have to be.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
I make sure I'm not completely broke
Yeah.
from payday to payday.
That's always good.
I used to get paid every 2 weeks. So,
Uh-huh.
you know, sometimes I sit here and think that I got to manage what I have in 1 week for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, wait, I get paid every week.
Yep.
Hey, I got extra money.
Yep. Yep. I'm rich. And I'm just like.
No, not rich.
Yeah. We're all right. We're gonna eat today.
But I'm actually getting some stuff for the place that I've needed for a while.
Mhm.
You know?
Nice. You live right around the corner from me. We literally, I live over on Beechcroft, right around the corner from you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we bought the house over there going on 5 years now, I believe. And we've done a lot of work to the house. We put solar on it and everything else. But yeah, and I loved it because my daughter, when we moved there, she had half a year left. So she went to Frederick Douglass and she was so happy because she got to walk to school and walk back from school for half the year because we live pretty close. It's like a 2-minute walk to the school from our house.
Well, yeah, that is pretty close then.
Yeah, absolutely. Literally, I could walk from my house to your house in 4 minutes. It's fun because I'll get rides from other people in the same park, but depending on where they live, it'll send me into the trailer
Yeah.
park, and with like you and there's like one other person too that I can pick up on Cedar Mead but like the other couple people I have to go into the trailer park and get to them.
Yeah, it's crazy when I get deliveries. It's crazy. They can never find me.
Yeah.
Like they're in the trailer park wanting circles around. I have to go track them down. Like, hey, I even put in my notes, park on the street side.
Yeah.
And they still go in the park.
Yeah. Some people just.
Like I had a UPS delivery the other day for my dresser. I got to go home and put together, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, it said, could not be found. They could not find my address. So, the next person, guess what? They had no problem finding it.
Yeah.
It was just a driver.
Yep. See, that's the only bad part about because the trailer park up on Route 7, down 7 on Berryville Pike is the same way because it has a main address, and it's Cedar Mead, I believe the address for the trailer park is a Cedar Mead address, but it obviously there's no way in a map to individualize each trailer. You know what I mean? So like if you're doing DoorDash or something, it's going to take you got to depend on the directions from the customer.
And then my Walmart delivery, they try to give it to the person 2 trailers down from me. They did that numerous times because they think the 6 on there is an 8. They don't come down further to
See the 8, see what an 8 really looks like?
Yeah. So like literally when they say, I look to see where they're at and I go out
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, hey, wrong trailer,
Yep.
down here.
Yep.
But if I wasn't there,
Yeah.
that's why I make sure to put in, I have to be there.
Yep. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Ever since they dropped it off at that place that one day, They were taking my stuff inside. Like literally, I looked and they said it was dropped off. I looked at the porch, wrong porch. I had to go all the way through the trailer park and track down what porch
To
had my
find,
order.
yeah.
And I knocked on the door. No. They had done took stuff in there, putting stuff away.
Oh,
It wasn't theirs.
Oh yeah. People are grimy like that too, and like.
And that was like a $200 order.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to lose that.
No, but yeah.
But anyway, when I went in there, I said, "Hey, no, this is mine." Oh yeah. Okay.
Then what are you doing?
You're putting the stuff away, pulling it out of rooms. You know.
I mean, I think the food fairy just came out of nowhere and said,
They just dropped off food at your porch for
Yeah.
no reason.
"Yep."
Yeah, my bank's right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, literally,
Yep.
right there.
Bank of Clark County. Hell yeah, you really are just a 2-minute. I was trying to figure out if you were there or if you were Navy Federal.
No, I'm right there. I got the closest one to me I could,
Yep,
and I don't have to have no minimum balance in there.
That's
and they don't
good.
charge me nothing either.
that's
so
good.
That works.
Well, that's because Bank of Clark County, unfortunately, is a very local bank, but they're trying to rebrand it and make it bigger, like to get it a bit like more popular than Berryville and like your 4 or 5 towns in Virginia.
It's been a long time since I've actually had an actual bank. I've always had online banking.
Yeah,
You know, Cash App, you know, whatever. But, you know, the temp service, no, we can't accept that, so go open an actual bank. And guess what?
still,
But it's okay, I'm glad I did though.
yeah, well, absolutely. It's good for later.
Mhm.
You do a bank for a while, and you ever need, it makes it easier for later once you get everything in order. You get for like if you need a couple dollars from them, a loan or something.
Yeah,
Makes
I'm
it
working
easier.
on getting my credit better. I ain't planning on being on this trailer forever.
Hey man,
That's for sure.
hey, it's all good. All right, we're right
Right.
here. All right, cool. All right, Miss Ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Yep, you have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. All right. We got that good again. I'm gonna go pee real quick because I'm about to. Pepe! Oh, you already talking on your phone. I know you ain't still here. Sorry, Bubba. I was giving a ride. Love you, kiddo. If you are here, love you. We'll go to the bathroom and then keep on working. Yes. Gotta make this money. Gotta make this money. Yep, she's on her phone. I know damn well she's not still here. But thank you for coming in and saying hi, Pay. Appreciate you. She was coming in here asking, I bet you, if she could get on her phone. That's why she then started texting me. She's a great kid. Love the kid. She's a pain sometimes, but I love her. She's my pain. All right, let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't you worry. All right, we got one. Sorry about that, guys. I had an unexpected bathroom break. Whew. All right, we're going to get another one that I've done on Uber a lot, Natalia. Again, I'm going to be honest with you. These Lyft rides pay like crap, like genuinely crap. But they're honestly the only things going off. The reason why I'm taking them is because they're short miles. What's going on, Isaac? Thank you so much. Woo! All I say is this. McDonald's kind of go through you some. Well, I got to go pick up this lady from Walmart. And I'll be honest with you. I'll tell you the pays. Because, like, I'm an open book. I'm very honest about things. If I were to have done this same ride on Uber, it's 2 miles. This would have paid me about $5.45 on Uber, which still wouldn't have been good. Or it wouldn't have been great. It wouldn't have been bad. Well, this is paying me, I believe, $4.60 to go 2 miles. And I, again, normally wouldn't do that. 2 things are going on. One, I am trying to get into their tier system to see if it gets busier. I've heard it does. So I want to find out. 2, I also want to see what the tipping apparatus is on Lyft. Because on Uber, if I do 20 rides, 7 of them will tip. I'm almost guaranteed. So yeah. So there's a couple things I want to see. And again, the mileage is still low. That's important. Yes, I do wish the pay was better, obviously. So hopefully, Natalia tips me $1 or $2 and makes me feel not horrible about this, you know? We will see. But I'm going to Walmart to pick her up. And then I know she's going home. I normally take her from home to work. She works at a Dunkin' Donuts inside of a Handy Mart. So this is the first time I've actually picked her up from anywhere other than her house. So this has nothing to do with work today. This is picking her up from Walmart and taking her home. Because I've never even taken her from work and taken her back home. It's always home, work, home, work. So, again, I just want to stay busy. I guess that's first. We'll see if she has lots of groceries that I need to help her with, or maybe she just came up here to get like 1 or 2 little bags. If she can do that herself, I'm not really sure. Nor does it matter. I'll help her load my trunk up if she needs it, because that's what the hell it's there for. There she is. We're gonna put it in her trunk. Yep. All right, let me get it. I'll be right back. So you enjoying your day off?
Yeah.
Getting some things done?
Tomorrow, so
Okay.
I'm gonna cook.
Oh, okay. What are you cooking?
Some traditional food.
Okay. Very cool. Hold on, back up a little bit. Sorry. Just so you don't have to walk so far. Okay. Very easy. We got to go pick up Miss Lola now, I believe. Or she canceled on me, I think. No, she didn't. She's still on here. All right, I got to go pick up Miss Lola now. Don't know her. But I know I got to pick her up. My PlayStation Network subscription just came out. I know Miss, I think I know this girl. Because the address, the drop-off address seems super familiar. So I do think I know. I think I've taken her before. I don't know her outside of like rideshare, but I don't think it's on here I know her. I think it's Uber. I think Uber is the one I take her on. But I mean, right here, this is just 3 rides. Oh yeah, the Michelle lady that I took to go get her paycheck and then took her back home, she tipped me $3. So that's the other thing. I want to see, like I was saying before, what this tipping apparatus looks like, you know? Like, because that lets me know how good, how bad, or whatnot this app really is. And then also, like I said, if I can get into a tier, does a tier make it better? You know what I mean? And that their tier is probably about as easy to get into as Uber's Gold is. Pretty easy to be in a tier. Their bottom entry tier. So I just honestly, I wish the base pays to these weren't so bad on Lyft. If they paid the same as Uber, then Lyft would be just as good as, but I mean that 60 cents cheaper of a ride for the customer, all power to them, also means it's 60 cents cheaper that I get paid. And then obviously that's 60 cents each ride. You do 20 of them. You know what I mean? That's an extra $14, $15 a day just on base pay. And that doesn't count into effect if they do tip you at that point. I mean, it could have a $25, $30 swing for doing the same amount. So that's what I mean. Like, I don't think Uber pays extremely more than Lyft, but $25, $30 more a day because the base pay being a little bit more, that's a lot. So, like I said, I want to see. We'll find out, and you'll be here with me when we do over the next days and days and days. But at least Lyft is doing me one favor. It's keeping me with rides. So guess what? We're a ride-along channel, and there's rides happening. So that's cool. Miss Lola, you are right up here, coming up. It's kind of my old stomping grounds around this neighborhood. This neighborhood was what they like to call the hood back in the day. And of course, you know, I had to come and hang around back then. Oh, shit. Are you turning? Miss Lola, you should be right up here on the other side of the stop sign. Maybe I don't know you. You look familiar in your picture. You do not look familiar right here. But here we go. Miss Ma'am, how are we doing today?
Good, how are you?
You know I can't complain. Well, Matt Jackson. 920 Bearville Avenue?
Real far.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I hope it goes well.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
You had to get away from 7-Eleven.
You know what? I feel that. They just not treating you very well.
No, they treated me well. And they keep coming up with different rules.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And then they fired my manager.
Oh, shit.
And they wanted to be an all-white store.
Oh, that's not.
I would have been the only. They done fired the black manager. They done fired the Latino manager. And I was supposed to be manager,
Mhm.
but they let a white guy that's still in training become manager.
What 7-Eleven is this?
Loudon.
The one that's the one they remodeled and redid. Jesus
He
Christ.
was only there for
Holy
a
dude.
month. And they was already in training to take my spot to be manager.
Holy shit. Like, there's a black dude I used to take there that worked there on day shift all the time.
Yeah, man. They fired him first.
Holy smokes. Yeah, I remember him. I loved
He
taking
was
him.
there when it first opened up.
Yeah.
They fired him because he sat on the counter.
I tell you, it sucks that you're probably right. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to think that we've evolved, and I think in ways we have, but it's just a shame something like that still exists in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, you can't take a break. You can't work because I'm anemic and I keep telling them that
Yeah.
I'm anemic. I can't go in that vault
Yeah.
and be frozen like that.
Yeah.
You know, they don't understand how anemia works.
Yeah.
That shit hurts.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah. I've known one person that was anemic. So,
Yeah, and it's draining. Like very, very draining.
yeah.
You can't talk to your family members when they come in. You gotta say hi back. You can't give them a hug, none of that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah,
And-
you can't even take a lunch break. Like,
Yeah.
are you serious?
Yeah. That's sad. Well, I'm sure the Royal Farms gig is going to go well, the interview, and they need good workers. So, I got confidence.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. I will be sending you some positive vibes your way.
Thank you.
Mhm. You know, you were coming out, man. The guy sitting on the stoop, man, Matt Jackson.
You get to my
I-
fucking nerves.
Well, here's the crazy thing. I used to work with Matt. We used to, when Martin's was up here, and not only did I used to work with him, he was never like this. I don't know what happened. I'm actually curious to see what happened. But we went to concerts together. Like, he was not, I don't know what, I really
Somebody
don't.
said that he used to have this Cadillac or something.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Good people. I don't know,
I-
but thank the Lord I found me a new place because I can't deal with him.
Is it that bad?
And he's like 4 o'clock in the morning, you're by my bedroom window blasting your Bluetooth speaker
Are you fucking serious?
every day.
Jeez.
Then you're yelling every day, every morning. I wake up to him yelling every morning.
Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Here I'm arguing with you, telling you that you need to be quiet and stuff like that. You're calling me bitches and stuff like that. You're arguing with little kids, calling them whores.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, like them little kids are like nothing but like 8 or 9.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, Miss Lola, good luck. It was lovely seeing you,
Good seeing you too.
and I hope you have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you. You're welcome. Absolutely. Very good. All right. So we are getting out of here, and we are trying to make some more money. Obviously, Uber would be the one to do it on, but Lyft is the only one that's been showing me some love here. Nope, not doing that. All right, Uber, it's your turn. It is your turn. That's absolutely correct. I just need to be busy, which I am, so we'll keep it that way for a while. We'll see what happens here. I hope everyone's doing good still. We are, honestly, it is 9:45. I don't even know how much money I'm at. This is the only bad thing about doing it between two apps, is then I gotta start adding. I'm at 100. I'm at $100 even. And then if you want to count Rosemary's 10, I'm at 110. So between 100 and 110, that's what I'm at. It's not horrible, but yeah, I need more, obviously. Thankfully, I'm not done. But so don't want to go to my doctor's, and my wife was making me. I know it's necessary. Just still don't want to. Alright. Lyft or Uber? Like, Lyft was trying to send me stuff, but they weren't good. Are you going to give me this one? $9.40 on Uber? I already know where we're going if you are. Yep. We're going to get Carlos. We're going to close that out, and then we're going to turn off Uber for a little, or not Uber, Lyft for a minute, because there's no bonus right now. So now I'm just having all these ones hitting my phone, and they're not worth it, because they're like, yeah, they're just not worth it. So I went ahead and turned off for now. If there's a bonus again later, then we'll pop it back on, but for right now, it isn't worth it. So, and plus we'll hope to see some tips come in. All right, we've done 6 rides over there, and this is going to be number 7. So we will have done, after I get Carlos done, 13 rides total, which I like to be at 15 by 10:30. So we still could get to that number, and then that tells me that, yeah, you're doing pretty good. Alright. Lola's a nice lady. Sounded like she got fired and a whole lot of other people got fired from 7-Eleven. I know she made it. She said it was basically an all-white store now. I don't want to touch that. What it does seem like, it seemed like 7-Eleven, which isn't a bad thing, trying to keep things more, I guess, on a professional level. Like when she was telling me you can't, like, say hi to your family, like you can't hug your family and stuff at work like that. I mean, that does kind of make sense, because normally, like, if you work in a corporate office or something, first of all, your family's not going to be coming to see you, and then second, for sure as hell not hugging you up and on when you're working, whatever. So it just seems like maybe that the company let them do what they wanted, got them all comfortable, and then realized, oh, we have a problem, and then changing it. And then, of course, people don't like it because they were doing it one way for so long, and then someone realized, yeah, we got to stop doing it like this because it's not right. And then it makes people not happy because they've been doing something a certain way the whole time they worked there. That's kind of what I think it leaned towards. It's just, who knows? Yeah, Carlos, I'm not sure. I think I've taken Carlos before, and he goes over by my area, my neck of the woods. So that was what made this attractive. was not the fact that it was 5 miles, but it was almost $10. And it's going on by my house. Not that I'm going home, but I like that side of town better. Yeah, just thinking about the doctor makes me sick to my stomach. I can't stand going to the doctor. This doctor, she's great. It's awesome. Like, I couldn't have a better doctor. I'm telling you, they got to find better ways to check for bladder cancer than being evasive. And I understand, man, women go through a lot too, which I don't disagree with. And I know this is no different than getting a catheter put in you. But damn. I'm also a guy, and this is an all women's office. So, like, it's not a big deal now. It really isn't. I don't know why I'm getting so worked up about all of this. I guess I do this every time, and the minute I get there, I calm down. And when it's done, I'm like, all right, thank God. Woo, I don't have to do that for a year, and I'm cancer free. It's just the build up to it is horrible. It does. I get the sensation that I have to use the bathroom a lot for about 3 hours. The painful part of it is it burns and there's blood that trickles out. So, yes, for about 3 hours after, it definitely feels like I gotta pee. I go to try to pee, very little to if anything comes out, but it hurts tremendously. And any little dribble that does come out, it burns. And there's blood that usually trickles out too. It's all bad. Yeah, all bad. But here's what I have to say. Doing this makes sure that I don't die of cancer. It makes sure that I'm still cancer free, and at least I'm alive to feel that pain and uncomfort. And that's what I tell myself. It's just the build up getting me into the office is what gets me all worked up and excitable. You know what I mean? Like, once I get there, it's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm still getting my junk laid out by women. So, I mean, so there's still an uncomfortability because it's women that are messing with my junk. But, yeah, whatever. You know? What the hell are you gonna do? Kinda. 133. 133. Okay, I see 133. Yeah, I've picked Carlos up before. But it looks like there's 2 of them. Maybe. I see a woman. This might be a couple I'm taking. Or it could be just the kid. I don't fucking know. I act like I know. Carlos,
Yes, sir.
What's going on, brother? We're going to the haircut place, or no, La Carita's?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You headed to work? That's my favorite place to go. Me and my wife go there every other Friday.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
right, buddy. You have a. Hey, you're welcome. Have a good day, bud. Thank you, man. Oh shit, my bad. Forgot to turn it on the inside. That's my fault. On a side note, that was a very quiet ride because unfortunately neither one of us could understand the other. So. All right. Alright, I got one on Lyft if they give it to me. I thought I accepted it. Yeah, I did. Okay.
One pickup note for this ride.
Yep. This is Miss Holly. She used to be my regular.
Pickup scheduled for 10:15 a.m.
Okay, this is crazy. Miss Holly, who I normally take, the one I just said I had, she rejected my, she canceled the ride. So I got another one somewhere else, and it's actually paying me better than hers. Going about the same mileage. So I accepted this one. Right over on top of that one. So here I go. Not sure why this happened. I can't believe she canceled. But I got this one, so this is better. It's shorter miles. Just curious why she canceled on me. Holly knows me. She works at Walmart. I'm the one that took her to like 5 of her jobs. Just maybe she wasn't ready at the time. But the message said, I'll be right out. Side when you pick me up, so that tells me she was ready. Not that it needs to bother, I'm curious. When that stuff happens with people that I know, I do get curious why. But maybe that's why I don't need to be curious. It doesn't really matter. What matters is I got my next one, Rosario, and it's a pretty good one. Pretty damn good one. It's like an Uber one, to be honest with you. This is why I need to let it just eat, because this was like $7.17 for 1.5 miles. That's my Uber level ride. And this person gets picked up. She needs picked up at 15 after, so I should get there at about 12 to 13 after. So, and I'll be one more away from the 15 I like to be at by 10:30. So, and this will get me my $50 on Lyft, so I can pay my $50 copay for my doctors today. So, my wife got mad because I tried to bribe her with lunch so I didn't have to go to my doctor. I said, hey, I can take you to lunch if you just let me not go to my doctor and I'll use that $50. Yeah, she about wanted to strangle me when I did that. It was kind of silly of me, but, you know, do anything to try to get out of going to a damn doctor's that you don't want to go to. Eventually, I'll stop talking about this damn doctor, I promise. Okay, I'm here at your place. So, you're having work done on your house too. So, you are 3 minutes away from me. So, we will leave it be, and you will come whenever you're ready. Let you know I arrived. The ride is a fixed route. Bring your passenger directly to the provided address. If they ask to go somewhere else, tell them to call the organization. Okay, so this is an organization ride. This must be an insurance one. And where are we going? Oh yeah, right around the corner. That's why. 701, right around the corner. It's a doctor's office. So that's good. Hell yeah, Princessa. Great job, girl. Great job. Yeah, I got to pay my $50 deductible, my copay for my office visit today. Sucks that I got to pay money to be put through a procedure I'm not a fan of. Only in America does that happen, where you pay to have someone do bad things to you. So I got here a couple minutes early, which is fine. Thank you all for being here. It means a lot to me. You guys already know that. I still have Uber on too. So like, if it wants to go off in the next 3-4 minutes as I'm taking this person, by all means, that's what this is here for. Yeah, I thought so too. But you know a lot about stuff, so that's why I was asking you. As I say, this isn't the worker I'm taking to the doctor, I don't think. See, the only thing I don't like on Lyft that Uber does is Lyft, we're not allowed to actually text the customer. We can like generically message them, and I'll show you. Like you see, that'll say, "Hi, I'm your driver, Juan. Hi, where are you?" But you can't actually custom make your own text, which I'm not a fan of. Because what I would like to say, hey, I'm here whenever you're ready, but it gives the hi, where are you? That comes off as kind of rude. And I'm not sure I'm your driver, Juan, if that's appropriate either. So, but in Uber, you can obviously text, do custom texts and all that. I mean, they have their couple like that too in a different way, but I like to put my own spin on it. But I have 3 more minutes, and if it don't come, then I get paid to go. So let me call Rosario. Let me see if it actually lets me call the person.
Hello?
Rosario?
Good morning. Hey, good morning.
Hello. I am the Uber driver. Did you? I was, or your Lyft driver?
I believe you reached the wrong number, man. I didn't know that I had left the Uber.
Rosario?
What?
Okay. All right. Thank you, buddy. Sorry about that.
Hey, let me ask you.
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm only trying to go.
This is from Lyft. It's for Rosario. That's the name.
Rosario, no, it's the wrong number.
Okay. All right. Thank you, buddy.
All right.
All right.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye. All right. So this obviously isn't going to be a good one. So what I've got to do is I've got to wait about 1 more minute, and then I can come up off this ride. So, and that's basically what I'm gonna have to do, is wait 1 more minute, and then I'll be able to come up off it and still get paid. I mean, I'm not gonna get the full 7, I don't think. I'll get like 5, I think. But, I mean, that sucks, but it is what it is. That's the problem with these type of rides, that what they call the medical rides, because I called the number that's associated with this account. And obviously the guy sounded like someone like of like Latino race. The name Rosario obviously is the type, but yeah, it's just not going to work today. He obviously wasn't Rosario, and he said he didn't order any rides. So there's not much I can do there. And hopefully Uber will give me something. We got 20 more seconds, and then I can unassign this, get some pay, and call it a day. Well, not call it a day, call it a ride. And it won't even count as a ride. That's the sad thing. It'll just be like $4 or $5 to wait here for 5-6 minutes and go about something different. So, all right. Passenger no show. All right. Cancel ride. All right. What are they going to pay me? I'm sure it's not worth it in the grand scheme of things. Hell no, it's not worth it. It didn't pay me that much at all. It paid me fucking $2.33. That's horrible. That was horrible. So note to self, don't ever do that again. That's horrible. Like, whatever. It is what it is. You know? Can't do much about it. You gonna give me this one or not? I'm not even a big fan of it, but I'll take it. But that didn't give me my $50 either on it either, and I didn't get that one either. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's been a very interesting day. Okay, I got a $7.01 for 1 mile. So I know who this is. So I'm happy about this one. This is a real one. This is on Lyft. So it's gonna get me my $50 that I need on Lyft to pay my copay. And yeah, so okay. Very good. Still got Uber on though. Still plugging away on Uber. Might even get to talk to my wife a couple minutes today. I'm not sure about that one because I'm trying to stay busy. So that one doesn't count as a ride, unfortunately. So, yep. So, this is gonna put me at number 14, and what would have been 15 if the one would have, but so it's 14. Okay, I'm trying to match with an Uber one too right now. Even though I'm on a Lyft, I got the Uber one. So I'm gonna take my Uber ride and then I'm gonna take my Lyft drive, drop them off, and go pick up Antonia because it's all around the same 1 mile square block. So that's gonna be great. Alright. There's a groundhog right there trying to just walk around the road. Alright, got my buddy getting in here. I know this guy real well. Monsieur John. He's going to work to Burger King. Using the bathroom, and they'll be right there.
What's going on?
What's going on, buddy? How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
Well, that's what I like to hear. If you're going to be doing anything, not too bad is a good one. How's work going?
It's going.
Okay. How's Julie? I haven't seen her for a little while, but I went there very. She don't look like she works the morning very often.
Things are getting crazy there.
Are they?
Yeah.
Tell them if they need a big boy manager, tell them I'm available. Tell them meet my price. I'll come save the day like I did before though. How is the management team there? Is it a good team or no?
You really still only have that little guy John, and then Caleb's not bad.
Yeah.
But John is just like, I'm surprised he still works at Burger King. Because the man never shows up on time.
Really? Yeah.
That, and he ain't really any kind of a manager.
See, that's where I will give again, I know this is where I'll give my time at Burger King the best, because the general manager when I first got there was Nisi, black lady, big booty, loved her. And then it was a 25-year-old kid named Ryan Shawn. It was a 24-year-old kid, me. We had another manager named Kathy. She was 27. Like, we had a young, outside of Nisi was like 41 or 42 at the time. And we all knew our place. Nisi was the hard ass. She was the one, she got on people and people feared her, and her store looked immaculate because people feared her. Me, Kathy, Ryan, we kind of, cleaned up the mess that she left. We were the personable managers, and we had a great team. And Julie, we brought her in as she was there already, made her a crew leader. She became a shift manager by the time I left. And Julie was an amazing worker, and she probably still is. It's just being a manager, being the top dog is a lot different than just being someone who can come in and do a little bit of cooking, close the kitchen, and leave.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she's seeing that.
Yeah, I think she's getting a little fed up with some of this shit around here.
Yep. Well, brother, man, you have a good one, man.
You too.
I'm gonna do my damnedest. All right, let's go pick up Antonia. See, that's how you kind of roll with this sometimes. I got two of them at once, and I'm 1 minute away from Antonia. I'm gonna have to lie to her. No, I ain't gonna lie to her. Well, yeah, I am. I'm gonna tell her I was using the bathroom or something, because she obviously got to see that I didn't come directly to her, and I passed the street she was on about 5 times. Let me try to get out of here, and I will be happy. Okay, cool, got there. All right, yeah, we are 1 minute away from Antonia, so I'm glad about that. I'm not gonna get to talk to my wife, which is fine. She gets off early today, and obviously I have to go to the doctor, and she's coming with me, mainly to make sure I'm still gonna go. So I'm nervous, but I do have my 50-some now on Lyft. It's exactly what I kind of was hoping once I realized I was going to be doing Lyft some. And now, let me pack some money away on Uber too. I don't know the money I'm at, but I know I'm doing pretty good. It's not like whooping the bank yet or nothing, but it's decent. I'm going to be on a ride when you go on break, so I hope you're having a great day. I love you very much. Yeah, he did, that asshole. Alright, Antonia is right here. Love this lady. I've seen her. I'm gonna have to tell her sorry. Let me pull in, buddy. What's going on, guys? Not too bad, not too bad. How's everything going?
It's going.
That's what I like to hear. We're headed to 1230 Millwood Pike.
Yeah, the Nissan dealer.
Oh, okay. Sounds good, I think. Picking up your car? Or?
Possibly.
Oh, okay. Trying to see how much they be costing these days.
No, we already have it. We
Oh,
just
okay.
gotta see if it's
Ready?
Please use your
Gotcha.
seatbelt for your safety.
Understand. Well, hopefully it is. And better yet than hopefully is it ready. Hopefully it's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it can be ready all you want. If it ain't working, then what the hell we doing?
Yeah.
is right up here.
Yeah, anywhere over there is fine.
Well, guys, I hope your car gets done soon.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Both of you. You're welcome.
Enjoy the rest of yours.
I am definitely going to do that. You're welcome. We got that. We got that. Everyone's got their stuff. All right, so we're good. I like to make sure now that they all have their stuff because I sometimes get a couple phones in my car left and then I gotta eventually go take it back to them. Now, I do get paid to do that, but honestly, I'd rather kind of just make sure everyone's got what they're supposed to have when they get up out of my car. That's why there's no issues, nothing like that. All right, let's go back online with Lyft. All right, so there's no extra money to be made on there, so no bonuses is basically what I'm. Okay. All right. We got another one. It said I gave them a 5-star on the last ride, so I've obviously it lets you know if you've had this person before, and I know I have. I know who it is, and they're going pretty close to my drop-off, so it's not a bad one today. Yep, they're going to the mall. It's not much on the money, but again, there you go. Baby, I'm actually working probably all the way until my doctor's appointment. And I'm gonna go and try to scrape this truck out before 12 o'clock. I still have to go clean the truck out. I think my wife also has forgotten 10 times that I have a doctor's appointment today. Even though she's the one that tells me I have to go, I think she keeps forgetting about it. Or she keeps forgetting at the time it is. But yeah, I'm just trying to work until I do got it. Because we're selling the truck. It's just not worth it anymore. It's kind of broke down. We found someone to buy it for like $500. It's just in the way. But I've cleaned the truck out except for I put branches and stuff in there months ago to get them off of the ground, not knowing in a couple months later we're going to be selling the truck. So I've got to take a rake and get it out. But yeah. This is the sad thing is I'm still on Uber. I have not turned off and it's just not going off. And now, look, I'm not mad. It's not because I can't do an Uber right now. I'm on a Lyft, but that's just how dead it is right now on Uber overall. And this is exactly why I'm glad that I'm doing both, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Lyft's pay, and I'm not. But if I can get more tips than not, it'll make it doable. It makes it palatable. It makes it okay. So we'll make it happen. Princessa, how's it going? You said you needed 8 more for the $50. How many more you need left? You must have did the very bottom bonus. Because the bonus for on Uber started today. So you must have done like 10. The very bottom one. Because I picked the third one. I need 30 rides. Or delivery. Obviously I'm not doing. But yeah, 30 rides I need for my bonus. And I think this is going to be no, this ain't even one of them. I think I've only done 7 because I'm on Lyft still. Because Uber didn't give me anything, and it still hasn't. Don't forget to pull your car up from the truck. This way I can slide by in between rides and rake out the truck before it gets sold. Miss Ingrid. I know Miss Ingrid. But can it take me any longer to get to the other side of town? Holy crap, these lights, I'm hitting all of them. Every one of them I'm hitting. It's ridiculous. 620 Pemberton. Yeah, no, exactly. Yep. I hope they tip. God, I hope they tip. I've done 8 of my 30. I've done 8 on Uber. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go slide over and go do that real quick at my house for my wife. And then I'm probably working all the way until 2:30. And that's just because, or I gotta be there at 2:15. That's just because I need money. It's been a little tight since coming off vacation, and not because of vacation that made it tight, but because it's not been as busy since coming back from vacation. So. Isaac, how are you doing, Panther? You doing okay? So I've done 8, and I think this is gonna be number 7 on, I can't pull it up yet, but I think this is gonna be number 7. So I'm either gonna have 15 or 16 after this one. It might actually be 16, so this might actually be 8 on Lyft and 8 on Uber. Money wise, I'm where I need to be. I think, or close. I'm not going to say I'm at where I need to be because I know I'm not, but I'm close. Like $25 away from being where I need to be. I remember you telling me that. What are you getting from there? Okay. Good morning, Miss Yule. Brandon, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Doing good over here. It's been an interesting day. I've done 8 Ubers and 8. This is gonna be my 8th Uber or my 8th Lyft, and I've done 8 Ubers. So this is gonna take me to 16. This has been a very, very, very interesting, weird day. I'm gonna be at like 125 or something like that when I get this done. You know, my 150 during the slow time is where I like to be at for the day. I'm gonna be working for a little while. I got my doctor's appointment today where my doctor's gonna kill me, violate me really bad. So that'll be fun. And then I gotta go clean this truck out at my house for my wife because we've sold this truck and someone's gonna come pick it up today. So I gotta do that. So. She's looking around. She's looking around. Here we go. Hello.
So sorry.
No, you're fine. I saw you. I knew it.
You start laughing. I said,
I was like, that's why I started waving.
because I don't see anyone. I said,
Yeah.
I promise I don't see anyone inside.
Yes, man. Well, that's why I got the windows nice and dark in here.
Do you like it when the people that you thinking there's no anyone in the car?
Kinda.
You start
Especially.
laughing?
No, I don't laugh. But it's better for the riders, like in tinted windows when we're at stoplights and stuff, so no one can see in here and just look at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why I did it.
They make me laughing because I was looking like crazy person. Like, where did he go? I see my phone like you're here.
Yeah.
And the funny part, I forget what car you have.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
have a long price, a long time.
Yeah.
Like
It's been a
that.
while since I've taken you.
Yeah. How's everything?
Everything is going good.
That's good.
Family's good. How about you?
Everything good.
Good. So you're headed to the mall?
Yes.
Okay. Which exit? Any food court?
Do you know where they do the eyebrows? The eye?
I just don't know where at in the.
I don't know too.
Yeah.
I don't go to the mall.
Yeah.
That's the funny part.
I'm gonna take you to an exit or an entrance.
Yeah.
That it isn't the main entrance, and I think I'm right, but I'll hope I'm right. I think I am though, because I know there's one where the chiropractor is. There's an actual chiropractor in there that works on gives massages and stuff.
I think want to be over there.
So that's where I'm gonna take
Yes.
you.
Oh, but I think want to be that entrance.
Yeah. So that's where I'm gonna take you.
I think that
And
one.
then you'll go in, and I think you'll just go up that way,
I think
and
so.
it'll be right there.
I think so. Yeah, I want to be over there.
All right.
I haven't like 5. I want to be so very very bad person right now. I like 5 or 6 months. I don't do my eyebrows.
Oh, okay.
I take it whatever I want to need it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care. That's not something I care.
No, I mean that doesn't make you bad. It just makes you comfortable with how you are.
Yeah, but, I don't care. Like I promise. Like I do it when I feel like I'm looking like a man. I say that's time to do it. That's time to do
Yeah.
it.
It's like my eyebrows look like his. It's time to go do it.
Yeah, that's what because I had a mustache. I said, looking like me. I know it's time to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's something.
So is it expensive?
It's not expensive.
No?
I don't like it to do it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't care. I don't use makeup. I
Yeah.
don't do it nothing like that.
Yeah.
Does it make me like that? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
And I do it when my body feel want to do it.
Yeah.
So the what the day when Jesus say, time to do it. Okay,
Yep.
let's go.
When you feel like doing it, when you want to look a certain way, that's when you'll do it.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
Because I don't fool the rule with the people are. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you.
I feel like the beauty is inside, not outside.
Well, that's absolutely true. That's 100% true.
So I don't do nothing like that.
I know plenty of girls that do themselves up and everything, and they're not good people.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what you look like. It's not what makes you a good person or bad
Yep,
person.
that's true.
You're gonna be a good person. You're gonna be a good person. If you're gonna be a bad person, guess what?
No
You just-
matter what who you look.
Absolutely.
That's something I have. Like I don't care how I look.
Oh come on, you stupid knees on.
The people like that Friday. The people place.
Yeah. It's a lot of traffic out already.
There's a lot.
Yeah,
It's only 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Maybe everyone go to lunch.
probably.
Maybe for that.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta. No, it's not happening.
Where you going? Trying to go to right.
Yeah, they're trying to get me a different ride, and it wasn't a good one. Yeah.
Far away.
It's far enough for not enough money. It's basically, it was $5 for 6 miles. It's too many miles.
That's my for the.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do a $5, I'd like it to be 2 miles,
Yeah.
just because it makes sense.
Something close.
Yeah. Yours was really close. That's why I took it. It was a good ride. It was like $5 and like 30 cents, but it was like a mile and a half.
It was close.
Yeah.
Right now, Leaf had discount right now.
Yeah. Lyft is usually the cheaper ride. It's just like for us as drivers, Uber pays us more because Uber charges customers more. Lyft charges or pays us less because, again, Lyft charges you guys less, which is fine. You know what I mean? I use both of them. When one's not giving me something, I'll go to the other one. They both can work.
Something I don't like for Uber, I find it like random people. For Lyft, I find it normal people.
Yep,
That's something I like for Lyft.
absolutely. No, I'd like that too.
Because I feel I'm approachable with somebody I know
That you've
well.
been riding for a while, absolutely. Well, I hope you have a good day.
Thank you too. Take care.
Yes, ma'am, you too. Would you give them a ride again? Of course I would. Oh, Miss Ingrid, I'd give you a ride 20 times over. Nice lady. All right, we're gonna try to get to the house. Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to the house because I want to get this truck cleaned out, but I got plenty more work to do today, so. But if I can get that, it'll take me like 7 minutes to break it out of the truck and just put it in a bush until I can get to it and put it in a can later. Because it's still soaking wet too, because there's still water in the dam. So I'm not trying to handle it. I'm just trying to get it on the ground, then rake it into the bush, and then once it dries up and everything, then I'll put hands on it. So. Yep, that was my 8th Uber or Lyft. So I'm 8 and 8 right now. Okay, so for right now, we're going to turn that one off. And we are going to strictly run Uber for the next 30 minutes until I can get this thing cleaned out. Then once I get it cleaned out, I'm turning both back on. So. My daughter, she didn't message me and tell me she was leaving, and I know she has to be gone already. So, yes, she's gone. So, let me remind her that thank you for messaging me. Well, I assume you're gone. I hope you have a good time, and maybe next time let your dad know you left. Love you. Well, I'm glad you love me, Pepe. Because you're the best. Well, I'm glad you are almost done. It sounds like the clean out. Brandon, I hope it hasn't been too big a problem or trouble for you, but I guess if anyone could do it, they would. But you also have the equipment and the trucks and all that to do it, so that's what makes it good for you. $41 for 55 miles. You must be out your damn mind. See, that's the only problem with this Uber app, man, is if I could eliminate those airport rides and so they would never show up on my phone, I might be able to get to 70% AR. But because 60% of my rides that hit my phone out of every 100 are those type of rides, I'm never gonna get above. I mean, I got to 66 about a week ago. I got super close. And then I'm back to like 39 right now, I think. Let me see. No, I'm at 41. Still pretty close to 39. Hope you're having a good day, brother. So I have $70.79 on Uber. I have 59 on Lyft. So that's 80, 90, 100, 100, 130. So like I'm at like 130. And then if you count the $10 from Miss Rosemary this morning, I'm at 140. So it's not been a horrible day, to say the least. We're still not at exactly at the consistency I like, but Lyft has helped a lot by getting consistent, by making sure I stay busy. So that's actually been kind of a blessing in disguise. So, you know, I gotta take my wins where I take them, you know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be what it's gonna be. So it is what it is. So, man, they're mixing concrete over there. That's right in front of a school. They basically built that whole curb in 2 days. So rake this truck real quick and use the bathroom. I should only be gone about 5 or 6 minutes, guys. I appreciate if you stay. If you don't, I understand. But I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'm just gonna rake the back of the truck and go to the bathroom. All right, so I just turned on Lyft because why not? It's done so well up to now, might as well keep it rolling. I wish there was a bonus, I will say that. I wish there was a bonus on. Alright, come on, Uber. You're the one I'd really like to get the rides on, but I mean, it's not helping me. Hope everyone's having a good day. I appreciate everyone being here. I know these kind of go long sometimes, and sometimes it goes long, the lives, and there's nothing, the rides aren't as busy. So I do appreciate everyone who does come here and bears with me. So just sit down and return right now. Okay. On a side note, we are very close to having 6,200 subscribers on this channel. We're at 6173. No, 76, sorry. Yeah, 6176. So we're 24 people away from being at 6,200. Nope. Sorry, Kayla. That's way too much for way too little pay. See, that's what I mean. Like, if Lyft could just do what Lyft does, it would be all right. Like, if they just paid $1 or $2 more on some of their rides, it would be much better. It would be awesome. It's all good. And I think I've taken her before. It's just, it was 3 miles too much. It was 8 for, I think it was like 8 for 9. I would have done it for 6 miles, but I'm not doing $8 for 9 miles. That's what I mean. There's about 3. That one's horrible too. I hate to say it, but that's 5.5 miles for $4.61. That's insane. And I'm just not going to take a lot of those and cross my fingers that a tip is coming, you know? If I like you, like Emery. When I took Emery's this morning, it was a bad ride. It was basically 5 for 5. She made it great because she gave me a $5 tip. So we went 10 to 5. But I only did it because I like Emery. There was another one. Like, there's a couple of these that if I get them and they're not, and they're not completely horse garbage, I will take them because I like the person. But even that has its limits. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and go this way instead. Because I think I'm gonna go get my car washed while I'm waiting for good rides, not these caca ones. sad news is no one's actually like favorited me as their driver. And if they do that on Lyft, it's different than Uber, then I will get them. They will see me more if I'm on. Oh, not doing that. Not doing that. All right, so I'm at the car wash, if you guys couldn't tell. Make sure all my windows are closed and they are. Is raked out. What's on the ground by the bush, I will get up when it dries out. Trying to give me a 12:13 for 9 miles. Car is washed. Now give me a ride. And give me a good ride. I guess let me be specific. Give me a good ride. Alright. So the car wash isn't too busy today, which is good because it's kind of crazy. It's 11:20. Normally this thing by 11 o'clock it's packed. So I mean, they tried to give me one, like I said, it was 12 something, but it was 9 miles, and it was from one end of town to the other. And that part sucks. It really does. If you guys wouldn't mind liking the live, I could just get some more rides. I'd like to get to 150 today and not tomorrow. Holy moly. This is crazy sauce. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised with what's going on, but silly me, I am. Alright. I'm just gonna shake my head. I normally wouldn't take this, but whatever. What the hell else am I doing? Not rides. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope that lunch is good at the diner, homie. You getting a Reuben? Just saw that, buddy. Hell yeah. Sorry, man. I guess I missed it when I was on a ride, but that's awesome. A Reuben, you said a garbage plate, huh? It's one of those, this can't be good. We'll give it a disgusting name because it's awesome. It's one of those like oxymorons. Like my grandma, she had a friend named Tiny and he was like 500 pounds. Yeah, I took this one basically because I'm going to pick them up and come back right just where I came from when I got this ride. So it's a convenient one. It's a crappy paying one, but it's a convenient one. We're going to cross our finger and hope tips come into play with a couple of these rides today. If not, whatever. I need to stay busy. Because funny enough, Uber is still on. I have not turned it off. And that's how much I am not getting any rides on Uber today. So. I'm not in motion. $412 Fairview. All right. think I know where I'm going. I think. She's going to Pine Dentistry. Okay, so she's going to the dentist. 200 plus rides, 5-star rating. Very good. Take you to the dentist, Miss Ma'am. Yeah, it's sad. I don't know if you guys watch Canadian Gig Life, Corey's channel, but it looks like his gig days may be over. I think he said his transition blew in his car, and I don't think he's willing to put the money in to fixing it because, you know, those are damn near as expensive as a motor, which at that point you got to be like, I guess I need a new car. And then I'm not sure if he gets a new car, he's going to want to put the same miles and wear and tear on that car. So I know he's got a lot on his mind. He got a lot on his plate. So I hope he everything works. And obviously it's going to work out for him. I just hope it's the way he wants it to. There we go. There we go. Very, very good. So you've gotten a run of them here lately. Hell yeah. I'm on Lyft again. Shocker. Now it wants to wake up and give me a ride. Yeah, well, I got to turn it off now because, you know, I'm not in a position to do a ride yet for Uber. So they're going to have to give me about 10 minutes and then we'll be good to go again. And then they probably won't give me a ride because they'll be like, hey, remember when we tried to want to give you a ride 10 minutes ago? And you were like, sorry. They're going to be like, sorry. I think I know this person. I think I've taken her before. Maybe not to the dentist, but I do think I've met this person before. I'll know. Maybe not though. Maybe not. I guess everyone starts looking the same when you've taken probably a quarter of the town to places. Everyone looks the same. Alright. We have arrived, Miss Marjorie. So she has been notified. We'll hope she comes out in the next, I don't know, soon. As long as this person's here, I'm good. I'll wait for a little bit. It's very good though, Princess, very good. You know Canadian Gig Life, right, Princess Corey? Yeah. His transmission blew, and I'm not sure he's not sure if he's gonna do gig work anymore. I know he's in a rental, but I remember he was saying, I'm not even sure I want to do it DoorDash in this rental. But I think he's only gonna be in the rental, he said, for a day. But I haven't talked to him directly. I was just kind of looking at the chat and seeing his thumbnails and stuff, so I hope everything works out for him. Yeah. And I think what he said basically was it's too expensive for him to fix. because at that point you might as well take that money and put a down payment on a car. And then if you get a new or used new car, then you know it's coming with a warranty from a dealership or Carvana, something like that. And if you get it under 100,000 miles, it's going to come with a manufacturer's 100,000 mile warranty. Like my car has a 100,000 mile warranty on it. It was a year old when I bought it, but because I was under 100,000, I got the manufacturer's dealership. And then also, like, I kind of tried to put the bug in his ear. I was like, man, if you guys got chargers up there like that, if you can afford to do it, electric cars are the way to go for this type of work, because there's no maintenance on them. There's very little wear and tear. Like, you spend less money because you don't have oil changes, you don't have transmission flushes, you don't have brake fluid, like you don't have any of that. So as long as the town that people are set up in has an abundance of chargers, that's the way I would go. The only thing that sucks for if you're not charging at home like I am is you gotta obviously wait for your car to get charged. But again, that's why I said I know it's not for everybody, you know. But for this type of work, it's perfect. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I was curious how it was gonna be. I mean, even when I got this, I was like, is this really gonna be the best move? And it really has been. Miss Marjorie's coming. Oh, she's taking a kiddo to the dentist. Cool.
Hi.
Hello. How are you guys? Headed to Pine Dentistry?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, got her. All right, we're gonna go pick up Edgar. This wasn't that person, but guess what? Another person now that is usually on my Uber, I have on my Lyft. So, yeah, like this is where my rides have went. My rides have went to Uber. No, to Lyft. No, I can't say for sure about the medical rides because I'm still not really getting those. But yeah. This is where my rides have went. Plain and simple. This is where they went. Because this is number 9 or 10 on Lyft today. Now, this actually might be number 10. So this is 18 rides. This is about the time where here's the thing, I'm light on my money. With 18 rides, I should have been very close, if not at 150 already. I'm not saying I'm not close, but I'm damn sure not at 150 yet. So, I'm picking up my buddy Edgar, taking him to Walmart, and then we'll see after that what happens. But definitely kind of crazy. Yep, that's what I thought I heard. The train. I'm sure it's a small one, but train nonetheless. Better be small, because I gotta go that way. There ain't no way around it. So, let's go. Yep, traffic backed up like normal. Is it a train? It's a big one. It's not a big one, but it's big enough. It was 20 cars. So it was big enough to back up about 15 cars worth of traffic. So that sucks. So this is gonna put me at like $68 on Lyft. So I'm like a couple dollars shy of 140 after this ride. But if I would get some tips, or if this was all on Uber, I'd be at about 165, 170 right now. But because I've gotten now more rides on the cheaper app, whatever. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. Will I walk away with 150? Yes. Will it have been the way I wanted to? Not even a little bit. So we're headed to the Sheets to pick him up. And then, like I said, he wants to go to Walmart. And then I guess we're going to turn Uber back on unless they give me a ride while I'm on the ride here. Like I said, we're not getting rich on Uber for damn sure, but what we are doing is staying moving. So just keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Because I mean, the only thing that's worse than this is the fact that when I wasn't getting orders at all. So I'd rather get rides like this and be a little disappointed with the pay than not getting any rides and the pay being worse than the disappointed pay, because when you ain't getting no rides, you ain't getting no pay. So I have to remember that sometimes. Don't get too disappointed in pay, because you could go back to not getting any rides, and no rides pay you $0. So we'll see. We will see. And there's Mr. Edgar. If I can just get into turning in him, I'll be happy. What's going on, buddy? I'm starting to see where all my Uber rides have went. You're like the 6th person I normally sometimes take on Uber today that I've gotten on Lyft, which is good.
Yeah, Lyft is, these days it's cheaper than Uber.
Yeah.
It used to be the other way around.
Yes, I think that, I guess that varies from time to time, you know. But I'm just glad that at least now I'm gonna have to run both apps until Uber picks back up in the sun and when school goes back in. So until then, I will just run them both.
Man, I'm in pain.
Well, what happened?
My lower back is messed up for some reason.
Well, that's not good.
It just hit me all of a sudden.
Trust me, I understand that pain. I've had 5 back surgeries in my life. So I will try to take her easy on you. Yeah.
Well, it hurts most when I try to get up from a sitting position.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem obviously with that is once you're back, like the littlest things, like what knocked my back out, like I was 550 pounds and I was just, my back, I'm sure, was hurting.
You weren't no 550 pounds.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And when I got to about 250, I started having back problems.
Really?
Like, yeah, and then I sneezed. 5 back surgeries later, my back was just shot, crumbling discs. Like I have no more of my discs that I was born with. They're all now plastic. So, yeah, like they said that my back looks like a 70-year-old lady with osteoporosis. Like,
that's not good.
No, like, but no, yeah, I really did weigh that much. It was bad. Like you couldn't tell if my eyes were open or not because I was so fat, like in the face especially. Like
you were 550 pounds.
Yeah.
How'd you lose all that? Stop eating?
No, honestly, it was kind of slow. But what ended up happening was the first thing I did was I cut out all sodas. I cut out tea because my go-to was regular soda, sweet tea, and so I just cut those out. And then I started walking a little bit, so I got to like 450. Probably it felt like overnight because the first 100 pounds of my fat ass was water weight. And then I started baking my food. Stopped eating fries. So I did those 2 things still and then baked all my food instead of frying it. And then once I lost enough weight to be able to run, I ran the rest of the weight off. And that's kind of what happened. I've been taking you for a while, but I got back to 310 pounds this time a year ago. And I'm 230 now. So, yeah. My doctor basically told me I was going to die if I didn't do something.
My niece lost a lot of weight here recently. I just hardly can't even recognize her.
Yeah. That was the one that my grandmother who raised me, like she didn't see me for 4 years. And the last time she saw me, it was 550. I came on her front doorstep at 250 pounds. Didn't know.
Jesus, how can you carry around that much weight?
But that's why I had 5 back surgeries. Like, I wasn't wearing it well, you know?
I'd rather put up with the pain than do back surgery.
Yeah. No, I couldn't walk. No, that's the honest to God why I ended up having surgery. When I sneezed, it threw my back out. It pinched all my nerves basically in my back into all the discs that were shredded. And there was only one way to fix it. And that was to go in and replace the discs with spacers. And then I've had 4 surgeries since then. One of them was my fault. And the other ones, you just kind of need to do maintenance. Once you get surgery, once you have your back done up, you have to maintenance it every 5 to 10 years. Like I have to have another surgery probably in about 2 or 3 years to maintenance it. It does suck. Once they start cutting, they're not lying. They don't stop. What side do you want?
This is good right here, man.
All right, brother. You have a good one, boss man.
If I can get out of here.
Oh, okay. Take your time. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
All right, I got another one. Remember I told you that no one had favored me yet? Well, I was wrong. I just saw it. I was favored twice. Now I'm going to pick up Julian. Looks like a kid. Or a young kid, I should say. And taking him somewhere over by my house. That's all I know. So. Stitch, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Haven't seen you for a couple days. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, just working, you know, obviously. Trying to make some money. It's not perfect, but we're making it do what it does. We're making this money make it itself sometimes, so. But I had 2 people favorited me on here, so that means if I'm on and they're on, the likelihood is I have a really good chance of getting their rides. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't have any housework to do for a couple weeks, and then I got to get back in the basement and do a couple other things that I haven't finished yet. We made the basement livable, and now it's just going down there and doing little things here and there. So it's pretty cool. Hey man, I'm not sure. I've known plenty of weak men, and I've known plenty of strong women. So I'd put that on a case-by-case basis. El Paraiso Deli and Grocery, 714 Berryville Avenue. Okay. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't know where the fuck that was. Sorry, excuse my language. I'm not sure where that is. Yes, I am. Never mind. Okay. Just figured it out. Don't forget to like the live, Stitch. It will help me out tremendously. Maybe not for this live, but definitely for tomorrow's. No, not the next live we do. The strength leaves a little. No, yeah. I'm not old. I'm not young. But my body is been through wars, so I'm not as strong as I used to be. Not even close. I still am strong, but just not nowhere near what I used to be. Back surgeries took it out of me, everything else. Life, age. Thank you for that. I appreciate the light. I do appreciate it. So how's the day going? I know you got the screen porch on. Just now kind of relaxing, taking a break, taking a breather. Yeah. I have degenerative discs. I've had 5 back surgeries, and they replaced every disc in back because they all crumbled. It doesn't affect my hands that much. I do have drop foot in my foot, like 30% of feelings going on my feet, but it doesn't really affect my sciatica or my limbs for the most part. Just my back, and like it occasionally will hurt my leg or something, but yeah. Yeah, I got a second hose, not a new one, but we have 2 hoses at my house, one out front yard and backyard. Well, I got tired of taking the hose to each one I needed, so I bit the bullet and went and got a second hose for the backyard. Yeah, no, absolutely. You have any children or family around that you might be able to bribe? Traffic is sucking. Pepe, how are you? Yeah, I'll tell you, man, like for what I learned from my back, well, I mean, I had to because I got to a point that I couldn't walk. But after that, like, it helps. But it seems like they don't stop cutting. It seems like every so often, every handful of years, something's got to get worked on. Something's got to get, like, cleaned up. And I mean what I say. I think sometimes they have to maintenance it. So... Hell yeah, that's awesome. No, I knew what you meant. I didn't think you actually fought Richard Kearns. Tim Allen put a hit on him and say, hey, go take him out for me. Yeah. Yeah, the dogs will help comfort you after the fact, but they're not too much good for you during the fact. Getting to this person is a pain in the ass right now. Yeah, I'm not letting you, buddy. Go ahead. Hurry up. Just get in the program. Thank you. Just do what you're supposed to, Jesus Christ. It's all good. I'm just gonna eat a sandwich right before my doctor's. I barely could afford my copay. It's not necessary, Lovey. Oh yeah, it was awesome when it happened, and then sucked afterwards. Because now you got to share your bed with your manimals, and they're probably sleeping bigger than humans. So you ain't got no choice now because you got to start it so early. Peyton, you said hi. I say hi to you. You never said nothing. Anime Pay that came in was my daughter. I don't know, it depends on how you sleep. You sleep like crap enough, those faces start not getting so cute. It's a high mileage one. But I get you're trying to stay in the tier and stuff. Just be careful. Don't want to completely tear up our cars. Is that on? Oh yeah, you said Uber Eats. I was about to ask what the hell it was on. Silly me for not watching or not paying attention long enough. I'm tired. I really am. We're just trying to get busy, man. Like, this has been I'm gonna make my money, but the depressing part about it is I've done more Lyft than Uber, and every Lyft that I do, Panther, pays me 60 cents less than it would if it was on Uber. And I found out why some of them not getting some of my rides, because I've done like 5 people's rides today that I normally do on Uber. And they're doing it on Lyft because Lyft is cheaper. So I'm finding out where my people are. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do them because Uber's not as busy, and I know why it's not as busy. So now I've gotta take the cheaper rides, unfortunately, and cross my fingers that enough of these people tip, like different people. Not my regulars, because I know, unfortunately, love them all, but they're not going to tip me. They're really not. They're going for the app that's cheaper. So, like, they're not going to tip me, which is fine. Where the hell are you? Julian, where the hell are you? You should be out here waiting for me. You're not. My bad, brother. I was about to flip around on you. How's it going?
Good, how are you, boss?
Not too bad, man. Not too bad. We heading over on Copperfield Lane?
Yeah.
That's up there, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. You been doing good today?
Chilling.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's not happening. So what you been up to much this summer?
Nah, we haven't done shit,
Nah.
honestly. No.
Sometimes that's the best thing too, though, just relax.
Yeah, just be working.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I don't even get on Lyft that much, but my brother has my Lyft right now.
Oh, does it?
So it's like,
Might as well.
nah, because I checked Uber and I was like, bro, what the fuck? Just to get to my crib, it's like $20. I was like, dude.
Really?
It was not about to pay $20. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, no, I'm not. Well, yeah, I ain't gonna lie too. Like, I normally I'm on Uber, right? And over somewhat on this summer, it slows down usually, but it slowed down way more than what it ever should.
Yeah, I
So-
stopped using it.
So I popped on Lyft, right? Because I avoid Lyft. There's a reason. Just as well as you guys avoid Uber as riders for the pay, I avoid Lyft mostly for the same reason. Because I know Lyft is cheaper, which means Lyft is going to pay me less. Uber's more expensive, Uber pays me more. It kind of goes that way. But here's the thing. When I got like 7 of my people going from Uber to Lyft, that cuts my rides down. So I'm just like, making some money is better than making no money.
Yeah, 'cause
Like-
I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
I get the gas is high,
Yeah.
but like,
Not $20 high. I agree there. Not $20 high.
I'd understand if I'm going to like, I don't know, anywhere in Winchester. I feel like 10 to like $13 is max.
I would say I would get it if you were going to Shawnee Lane.
Yeah,
That's
a
out
little-
there. That
yeah,
I would get.
near the hospital.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah, that I would get. But you're right. To go what you just did, absolutely.
Like like 2 miles.
That
maybe.
should not be $20. I 1000% agree with you.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I called my brother. I was like, yo, next time, bro, you're not using the whip.
Yeah, no doubt. You cost me money.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. He had my back when I didn't have a whip. He would always give me his.
Yeah, no,
I
of
was
course.
like, damn.
Try to look out, you know what I mean? And that's what
Yeah.
family does, man, for real, for real. Like, family look out for each other.
Yeah, like he'll like when he does me a favor, he'll be like, I'll spark you up or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm like, I bet that's the best thing you could have told me.
Yep.
I ain't worried about shit.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Amazon has dragged me down already. Like,
Really?
I'm mentally
Just-
checked out.
Yeah, because you work at the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they work y'all like motherfucking maniacs back there.
Oh yeah, I'd be dying up in there.
Yeah, like it pays good, but they are running you around like a dog.
Oh yeah.
Because I know a buddy of mine who's actually worked there since it's open, and he still works there. And he a big black dude, he like this, arms like this big. But I mean, he told me too. He was like, man, he's like, you better be ready to work here. He's
Yeah,
like,
no,
because he's like, they gonna do it to you.
that shit's a joke sometimes. I'd be like busting 10 hours in there. And can't even go to the bathroom without getting told, yo, your idle time.
Yeah, trust me. I used to work at McKesson right down the road
Oh,
from
so you
there.
know.
Yeah, like they be trying to be on that dumb.
Bro, I'm trying to take a shit.
Absolutely.
All right, then, boss. You
All right,
be
man.
safe.
Hey, you
Thank
too, man. You're welcome, brother. All right, so as you hear it, the Uber is just charging way too much for them, and then they're coming on Lyft. And so, like, I guess for a little while, I'm gonna have to do both. So that's fine. I get it. I know what I gotta do. It just sucks that I'm gonna have to take a little, when it's non-Uber rides, I'm gonna have to take a little haircut off the payment. But at least I'll be getting paid still. So that's good. Hey, I'm getting excited, Panther. It's getting closer and closer to my damn doctor's appointment. And when I say I'm getting excited, you know I absolutely am being sarcastic as all hell. $5, 6 miles. See, that's the problem with Lyft. Lyft is cheaper, but you've heard other people say too that they wait 15, 20 minutes sometimes for a ride. So like that is the downfall you do pick. By picking the cheaper one, you also know that driver is not getting paid very well. So are you going to look out for him and tip? Some will, some won't. Not my job to worry about or tell people they should or shouldn't tip. That's up to them. But that's what will make it better is that, you know what I mean? Like you can save $2 by not paying on Uber. Maybe that $2 you save, you know, maybe you put that at the tip. Like I normally wouldn't tip, or maybe I'd only tip a couple dollars, but because I save money, maybe a $2 tip becomes a $4 tip. Maybe a no tip becomes a $1 tip. Because here's the thing, in all seriousness, we're not talking, it doesn't need to be dollars and dollars and dollars of tips. $1, $2, you get that 8 to 10 times, that's good. So like, and look, man, here's the thing, in all seriousness, I understand the economy. I know it sucks. I know people are trying to save money wherever they can because food sucks, gas sucks, everything sucks. So like everybody's trying to save a dollar or two everywhere they can, and I don't blame them. But I will always say there is something for having a convenient app. Like, I'm not so talking about rides, people have to go to work because they have to do that, but I'll talk like the people who are ordering DoorDash, people who are getting their groceries delivered. Like those ones, hands down, people should be tipping because that's a convenience. It's a luxury, not, you know what I mean? So like that's kind of, I'm on my soapbox for a minute, but that's kind of what I feel about the DoorDash, Uber Eats, Instacart, stuff like that. Like it absolutely, people should be tipping on there 100% because it's convenience. It's a luxury. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Absolutely. Yeah. I know. Hey, it actually tells me who favorited me too. That's cool. I like that one. Oh man. Areas to focus on, it says. Yeah, just not canceling people. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. See, here's the funny thing. I don't get my food delivered there. I pick up all my food and everything. The only thing I do have delivered and done for me is my Walmart orders. I have that done. Hey, that's awesome, Panther. I knew they were making them. I knew they existed. I've never seen one. That's cool. Yeah, like I have my groceries delivered here and to my house, because that just saves me a couple hours at the grocery store. And in all honesty, probably saves me money too. I got another Lyft. This is out of control. And my Uber's on, and it is not going off. It's insane. Yeah, no, I understand that 100%. Like, I try to, look, I like to have nice things. I like to buy things, and I do. But I don't do it at a detriment to my bills, my family, or nothing like that. And because I can make pretty much as much money as I want, because I just keep working to make the money. If there's something I really want, I'll go work an extra couple hours each day and use that money that I make each day towards what I want. So, like, I'm not rich at all, but I do have nice things. I do. My wife, my daughter, we all enjoy our life. We're not rich either. Not even close. But we enjoy life. Because my theory is, if I'm going to work 300 days out of the year, I'm going to go on one big vacation, and I'm going to go on a small vacation. And there will be one or two things that I buy myself throughout the year that I want. Outside of that, everything else is for my family and everything else. Opekin. Okay. 100 rides, 5.0, 1 year. Oh, she's going to Amherst, which is right around the corner, 120. Okay. I think I can manage that. I think we can manage that. Traffic is unreal right now. This is kind of why driving gets on my nerves too, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I would work a lot more if this kind of crap wasn't going on. Just a lot of people don't know how to drive when there's traffic. You have people who are from the city here with people who aren't from the city and don't know what it's like to drive in the city. So you just got different drivers, and it's crazy. Okay, so you bought a truck, and I guess it, broke down on you, and you had to get it fixed. Yeah, but by then, I'd probably be really close to my doctor's appointment. I'm not sure when you're planning on selling the truck, but I have to be at my doctor's at 2:15. No, love, I'm actually still working, babe. If you're hungry, go ahead and eat. I don't have the time. I'm still kind of short on some cash for what I need today at the doctor's. I don't have the luxury today to stop, love. Yep. I feel you, Panther. I frickin' feel you. Hey, I'm getting more. We're starting to build some more people up again. We're hitting maybe the afternoon crew, who come on YouTube. All right, thank you very much. Take your nap. I appreciate you coming in. Means a lot to me. Understand that. All right, 369. 369. Where are you? It's a little further up, my bad. 120 Amherst, and then we're good. 361, 365. Here we are, 369. Perfect. They may need to mow their grass. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, so we got a woman and her kid coming. So this must be a doctor's appointment for one of them, obviously. Hello, how are you guys doing? How you doing, little one? Hello. Sorry, guys. Everybody here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. See you guys. Bye bye. All right. We're headed to South Braddock to go pick up this person. Ethan, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Thank you for the tube dancer. Princessa, I appreciate that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so you're just gonna sit in the middle of traffic, guys. Okay, that's fine. I just need to know what time it is. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're doing. I just, like I said, we need to make sure that our miles are being respected at the end of the day. You know what I mean? We just don't want to put our cars in early graves. I can say that because I absolutely did that with my Cobalt. Yes, it was an older model car, but it only had 30,000 miles before I started gig work and put it to 170 in 4 years, and it blew up. So, like, yeah, we all know. Doing this work, we will own some cars. And for me, I will never own another gas car again in my life. That's for darn sure. I think I know this person. Obviously, I'll figure it out when I get there, but I legit think I know this one. Because I think I have to pick her up right at the McDonald's parking lot. Because the way the pull up is at their place, the way it's set up, it's really, really weird. But I think I see them. It might be both. I don't know. But I see somebody, so. Oh yeah, let me see what they look like. I don't know. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
And hello to you.
Man, how you doing?
Not too bad about yourself.
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
one thing that would cause me to, the only thing in the world that would cause me to divorce you is something happening to the cat. I would have called in an Amber Alert yesterday. Like, told them Talia was missing like she was a child. When they said, what is her description? She has a gray and black tabby cat. They would have been pissed with me. I don't care. I would have had the whole fucking Winchester shut down.
Hey, I'm with you.
Listen, that's one thing that I don't know, and I hated cats with a passion. But when I got this one, my whole life changed.
I mean, I like my cats. I got 3 cats. I've always been a cat person. Not really ever been a dog person. And I think maybe part of it is 2 reasons why. One, I don't like picking up poop. And 2, the other one, in all honesty, is cats make you fight for their affection. And when they're done with you, they want to be done with you.
So we was in Walmart grocery shopping.
Yeah.
We're both very like sporadic, spur of the moment. Impulsive. She picks up the Valley Trader and is reading it, and she's like, babe, they got free kittens. So, you know, we contact them and all this. We asked for the male orange tabby cat, so go to Clearbrook to meet him. First, the woman pulls up holding the kitten like this. Should have knew it was a problem then.
Yeah.
Say, here you go, it's the best one to live, and pulled off. We take it to the vet, and they're like, where did you get this cat? I'm like, oh my God, look at you. I'm like, oh my God, it's got chip in it. It's stolen. We're going to jail. They said, well, he is a she. So Titan became Harley. And Harley didn't want nothing to do with me except scoop my shit and get my food. And I told her, I said, you stole my fucking cat. You made my cat fall in love with you, now I want another one.
I didn't do nothing. I even tried to stay away from it.
So I even let her pick the next cat from a rescue. We applied for it. It was a Russian blue male around the same age as our other one. And when the lady called, she's like, look, I'm not even gonna lie to you, he's a pretty big fella, you know. And Harley, she's a tiny, like, petite. When I say extra petite, like to where they probably think we're starving her.
Yeah.
But she said, but they accidentally sent me another cat I was supposed to get another senior cat, and they sent me a kitten instead. I said, well, send me a picture of it. I'll see.
Yeah.
The moment she sent the picture, we both looked at each other and we're like, we'll go. I said, we'll take her.
Yeah.
And I literally scraped every single penny together
Yeah.
to go get this cat. This is the picture they sent.
Oh, I love that.
I said, don't worry, we're on our way.
Absolutely.
So then I picked her up one day from work, and I'm like, I wasn't going to tell her till we was on the way there. And I couldn't help it. I was like, we're going to get Talia today. She's like, how? We don't have the money. Because I maxed out the cash pool on both my credit cards and took all the money out the piggy bank.
Yep. Sometimes you gotta make decisions like that when you need to.
Granted, she's got severe anxiety.
Yeah.
And she's very,
Color Batman, if that makes any sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
because most of the time this is all you see of her.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm hoping like the longer we have her, because she was a stray, and I'm sure she was abandoned maybe. So I'm hoping the longer we have her, that kind of.
No, that's true, and I'll give you a little bit of hope here. My third cat, she adopted us from the street. She was about 8 weeks old,
Those are
but
the best ones.
she had been terrorized by the neighborhood kids. She was abandoned and left behind. So we bought her, and this cat couldn't stand us for like a while, and then started slowly after like months, started opening up a little bit. We've had her now 4 years. She's much better. She's 100% like opened up, but she still has a little bit of that skittish in her because even though she spent most of her life with us and only a brief period on the street, but it was traumatic, I guess, enough that she remembers it 4 years, because she's about to be 5.
Yeah.
And we've had her since like weeks and like 2 months
It's always
old.
a little bit of curiosity.
Yeah, but like she's like I said, much better now. But it took probably about 1 year just to get her comfy. I'm not even saying comfortable,
Yeah,
but
at first we wasn't sure, because it got to the point where I was like, do you think best thing is to just take her back, because we wasn't sure how they was going to do together.
yeah,
And now it's literally, they're so bonded that I know if they was separated, they would not take it well.
yeah.
They would probably become physically ill without each other.
Yeah, and honestly, the best thing you probably did for yourself with the success of this cat was having another cat.
Yeah.
Because like she might still be not opened up to much of anything without a buddy.
Yeah, I think she's what, like 7 months old, 6, 7 months
Yeah.
old. Her meow is like, yeah, it's like a little tiny baby meow.
My one cat that we adopted from Charlie's Angels Rescue doesn't meow because she had polyps, and when they removed them, they messed up her vocal cords. So she just.
See, that's how Harley was for the longest, and then we found out she had.
Settle lungs, boy.
Yeah.
She was sick when we got her. Just about anything that was wrong with her ended up being wrong with her.
Yeah.
And
Best of the litter.
Yeah, that's nice. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
And I used to make a joke. I'm like, her meower is broke. Then when she got them antibiotics in her,
Yeah. Yeah. She was just sick, like you
she
said.
talks nonstop and doesn't shut up.
So you wish she'd go back to, hey, can we do a mixture
Well,
here?
I don't know, because the other day she was meowing and it wasn't coming out, and I was panicking.
Oh, okay, so.
I told her, I said, she needs some water. She's dehydrated. No, I know.
She might have been. You know
I
what?
did. I give her a syringe of water, like out of the baby syringe, and she started meowing. I told her, I said, see, that's that holy water I told you.
Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, cats, like I said, man, they're, but that's why I like cats more than dogs, is they make you fight for their affection, and they're not like, unfortunately with dogs, you can go beat a dog, and then the dog's gonna come back up to you 5 seconds later and love on you. You know what I mean? Like,
You can just tell her personality, but this is the other one.
I like that. She's like, looks like she's like, hey,
Yeah, that's all
who's she
she
yelling
does.
at?
That's all she does.
I'll be looking at her. Who are you yelling at?
She'll start doing it through the door if you go in the bathroom, and it sounds just like she's saying hello.
Yeah, that's funny.
So I think Talia watches her and she's like, okay, maybe it's safe to come up.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go to the doctor's here soon. So
You're gonna go?
no, I'm a different one. Yeah, I don't know if I told you I had bladder cancer like 3 years ago.
What? No, you
Yeah.
didn't tell me that, man.
Yeah, and I'm cancer free. Good news. But I go once a year to go. I have to go to my urologist, and she has to check and make sure I'm still good. And obviously, it's like a catheter, a 6-foot camera that goes in because she's got to poke it in the bladder to make sure she doesn't see the tumor.
Can I
Because
put you to sleep?
no, I'm writing office. They're like drop trial, and
Hell no.
I'd be like, for the safety of me and you might want to put me to sleep for this.
well, they did when they did the surgery. But yeah, no, but like when I was in there, yeah, when I go in there, it's like literally drop trial, and
But you have to do that once a year?
for 2 more years, and then I get 5 years off because the cancer returning is high in the first 5 years. So they need to just make sure every year that I'm good, and then after that, when I turn 45, I can take a 5-year break, and then when I turn 50, I have to get it done every year again for the rest of my life.
So it's like for 6 months you're anticipating it again.
Man, I'm so knotted up because it's uncomfortable. It hurts. I bleed a little bit. It burns the pee for
I
about
could
a day.
imagine.
And so I get myself all worked up, and again, I'm all worked up about it. But it is what it. At the end of the day, I get it's necessary.
I mean, remember, breathe.
Yeah, trust me. She told me
I
because
don't know, you're still better than me because I might roll the dice and be like, listen, we'll deal with it if it comes back. We'll pray about it.
the first time she did it, I had a panic attack in there, and she was like, "You need to breathe, or you're going to pass out."
Yeah, you gotta breathe. If you breathe through it, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
I usually get like long, like, you know, the IVs,
Yeah.
the ultrasound.
Yep.
But when they go deep in there, if you don't breathe,
It's
Yeah, because then they start digging
not
around.
happening.
Yeah.
And she'll sit there and take it, and I'm like, excuse me, ma'am, you're not going to do that to my wife. Only I
they'll
doubt.
find it eventually.
Hey, I hope you guys have a good one. Nice seeing you. I need to go to the bathroom really bad. I don't want to quit working, but I do need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to drive to my house. It's going pretty good for me, Ethan. I appreciate you. And hopefully everyone's talking in the chat while I'm on rides and obviously can't talk. That's the important thing with us in here, is that we talk to one another when I'm not able to, just so action is still going. But I know, Princess, you'd be working, so like I understand you're like in between orders and can't type all the time. But I appreciate everyone being here. It means a lot to me. I promise you it does. And again, thank you for that tube dancer, Princess. I appreciate the hell out of it. Can we please go forward and not in reverse? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Appreciate that. So I've done 13 Lyft rides, and I'm not even at $100. That's how bad that is. I'm just saying. Like, for me to do 13 rides on one rideshare app and not be at $100, if I was on 13 rides on Uber, at minimum, I'm at like 110, 115 at minimum. So that is kind of depressing a little bit, but I got to do what I got to do. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna turn Uber back on too. So see you later, bro. Have a good day. Appreciate you coming. Thank you so much. Well, Princessa, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the live today. I will see you guys back on Monday. You guys know I don't go live on the weekend unless something crazy happens, and if I do, it won't be for work. It'll just be like something at the house, video gaming or whatever. So I hope